while I put you in a trance. Let's party, boogie in your body. Work that body, make sure you don't hurt nobody. I say, hey, 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 feel the fire with a burning desire. Yeah, get up off of that thing. Dance and shake and let's swing. Come on, girl, let me rock the world.
What is up, chat? It's Sunday. Unlike the last time I tried to play Cities Skylines where everything melted down, conveniently enough, what seemed to be the end of the laptop is actually just another day for me in the wide, crazy world of computer ownership. So I was going to play more Cities Skylines today, and who knows what else. So sorry about that again on Friday, because I really wanted to play a bunch more Cities Skylines, because I really like that game. And then I don't know what broke, but apparently something broke. But don't worry, I didn't really fix it. But I tried Cities Skylines again, and it ran for at least 10 minutes without crashing. Therefore, I'm convinced it probably will be fine all evening. Maybe. Also, thank you for subscribing for 3 months in a row, Psi Omega. Pinguino thinks this counts as 3 streams in a week. Yeah, I guess if you're following along on Bingo, you're probably not wrong. Streams Twitch faved your tweet. What is Streams Twitch? Oh, wait. At Streams Twitch is twitchstreams.org. Gain views, viewers, and exposure on hashtag Twitch. You're tweeting like a grandpa. Also, get a free loot crate. I don't know what that is. With any purchase over a week. Oh, wow. Can I buy followers here? Finally. 24-hour price reduced to $3.99. I don't know what this is. Huh. I think it's a view bot. I have no idea. Oh well. Hey, to the admin in here, you should go and get this shut down. Okay, thanks. I'm actually an undercover Twitch streamer. I'm a police informant here to shut down the illegal Twitch dealings. Also, in case anyone again is following along on Monotone Bingo, here you go. Oops, that's not it. That's Bing. That's it. You can click this link. That one. And then you could go and follow along, maybe? Perhaps there is a square where my computer melts down? No, not yet. But there should be. So, yeah, sorry again about the stream crashing on Friday. It was a bummer. But it could have been a bigger bummer because the computer still works, I think. So, that's good. I have a new message. Do I look at it? Oh, maybe I'll do that. I wonder if it's from another wonderful website where I can go and buy Twitch viewers. Heard I was getting low on rice. Oh. Did you send me another bag of rice? Person who sent me that PM. I think that... Oh god, I'm gonna have so much rice. I have 10 pounds of white that I barely started, half a bag of brown, which I think was 25 pounds to begin with. Oh god, it's gonna be Rice City. Thank you, though. I'll never go hungry. Now I'll never need to leave the house. I'll just eat rice all the time. Yes, I will probably buy myself a new computer by the end of the year. Maybe. I'm going to run the laptop until the wheels fall off. I mean, the battery doesn't work, and the disk drive doesn't work. But that's okay, because you can run a computer and a car on 3 wheels. They had that whole Top Gear segment on the whole Reliant Robin thing, and it mostly worked. Sometimes it tips over. Well, let's just consider last stream to be the one time it tipped over. And now that I know this computer's quirks, probably... it should be fine, right? Right. I hope so. That'd be good. Let me update this, even though I don't need to. Hooray. Better back up all the hold-on screens. I will. I probably should have done that already. I made a new one, see? For the 5 of you that might have played Danganronpa. Here you go. See, here are all the little bits. Let me tell you something, this is a massive pain. Actually making it really easy. Making it work on XSplit not so much, because I converted the scrolling background to an AVI so all the pixely bits wouldn't get all compressed, and it's a gig. I converted it to a GIF. XSplit doesn't play GIFs. Well, it just breaks. It doesn't loop it or anything, it just gets to the end and then crashes. So, what a pain in the butt that was. But now I have this. In case I ever need a little 2-frame animation of me walking. Hooray. There. Excellent. That's going right into my RPG Maker game. Did I ever... No, I showed you guys my RPG Maker games before. I'm sure I did. They were bad. I need to bring them up again one day because sometimes people, I think I make fun of too many other people's games. Well, now I can make fun of my own games as well. So it's all the same. Also, where is the, I had a screen for this, and now I can't find it. Where's the bit where it was being made? I lost it. It's here somewhere. That's... yes. There it is. See, look, it's all the bits in the source material and stuff. That's the original title screen. And things. And then there's mine. Hooray. There's my head. It's a composite of that guy's head and that guy's head, with slightly more hair on the sides. Work in progress. Things like that. Illuminati triangle. Everything. That gradient I made in Microsoft Word because Paint doesn't do gradients. Hurrah. Anyway, you're probably not here to listen to me talk about hold-on screens. Although you should, because I can make them forever. Also, that's literally 90% of my XSplit scenes. Like, let's see, Dancing GIFs is the original one. VibRibbon, I made that somewhat recently. That one is older. Godot is from the summer. Beats Play Pokemon doesn't work anymore. Danganronpa one's the new one. Persona's in there. Trading card game I always forget about. Marugo's Orweedgan Trail, which is still brilliant. Sad Nacho Guy is still here.
Hello, Wildcat.
In his way.
This is Weber Cook.
Oh!
Today we're making...
Did you ever see that thing before I go into the game? I made a video on YouTube about you could effectively take an MP3 and convert it to a MIDI with an online converter. And because it converts it in such a weird, direct way, if you know how the song goes, you can kind of make the vocals out. Just barely. So somebody said, why don't you make a MIDI of the Weber Cook's How to Make Chili Cheese Nacho Dip and see if you could still hear the voices that way. You kind of can't. But I did it anyway. For the curious. If this works. It doesn't really come through that well, unfortunately. I don't even know if that's audible at all. Anyway, the program for this is called MIDI Trail, and it's actually kind of fun. You don't really do anything, it just visualizes it, but you can kind of pan around and pretend you're flying through stuff. That's kind of neat. I don't know if anyone can actually hear any of the words in this. Probably not. I could make out the Hello Wildcats bit, nothing else. Apparently, the Germans made a piano that operates on similar principles. See, look. I play so many stupid edutainment games on stream that I should actually do some real education, which is to say, there was a piano that the Germans made that sort of replicated speech, which is kind of cool. Now that's Choo Choo Go. There it is. Let's see. Oh god, that's so loud.
Alles klar? Wohl kaum, das lässt sich aber ganz einfach ändern.
Here's your fun trivia fact for the day. So, there you go. If the piano from Mario 64 was not scary enough, don't worry. Now it can even talk to you.
diese Botschaft mit musikalischen Mitteln hörbar zu
So it's kind of neat. That's pretty much the same exact thing as the MIDI, just on a real piano. So in case you were ever wondering, could you actually extrapolate that out to a real piano? The answer is probably yes. Maybe. So I'm going to go and launch City Skylines now, which I'm sure will be a massive mistake. Again, I'm sorry for Friday when I was playing City Skylines and it all melted down. Anyway, I haven't found the problem. I didn't change anything since, but I hope it works better. Because it streamed okay one day, aside from the other 2 times it crashed, so... I mean, statistically speaking, it should be okay now, right? It's like a leap year. It crashes every now and then, but for the most part it's good, right? Right. Alright, there we go. There we go. Ah, it fits. That works. Yeah. I should go and download the system for salty bets and have you guys bet on how long it takes before the computer melts down. That's the new plan. That's the new money market. Download the autosave mod. It's not a bad idea, but then I'd be worried that that would make it crash. So I'll be back in just 1 minute. Let me go and fill up my water bottle, because I'm in the whole marrying business for the long haul. Don't go away, City Skylines, in just a minute. Here, go and bask at the new hold-on screen. Hey, I'm back. It's a very abrupt opening. I think XSplit is supposed to technically have scene transitions, but I've never seen them work. Mine's apparently set to fade. What does wave do? Let's find out. Nothing. Oh, it almost sort of animates, but it just looks like a terrible glitch. Oh, that's great. Maybe the computer just doesn't do it. Thank you for subscribing, Jubilation Higginbottom. Yeah, that doesn't actually do anything. I guess the computer cannot do it. Let's put it back to fade for now. Works for you. Does it? Oh. Didn't show it on my screen, but maybe it's just processing it and not showing it to me. I don't know. Anyway. So the funny thing is, see, the stream crashed on Friday. And here you go. This is when it crashed. It crashed 11:58. And see, when the graphics driver crashed, I mashed the quick save button. But because the graphics driver crashed, I couldn't see the game. And because I couldn't see the game wasn't actually rendering the graphics. Because it wasn't rendering the graphics, it means there's no thumbnail for when the game crashed. It's just a big gray blank square, which I think is fantastic. None of these has any thumbnail because the graphics driver went kaput and there's nothing there to show off. Los Santos I didn't make. I was told to check out Los Santos because it was full. It used a mod to make the map bigger than you should normally be able to get it, and I figured, well, if it works with that, it'll probably work with my puny city. So I think it's okay. So if you remember where we left off on stream last time on Friday, for like the hour I played this before it melted, it's all still here. None of the progress was lost, I think. Our city has entered the void. The city has an issue with smog. You know, I built all those incinerators, but I didn't think about what they would do to the environment, what they do to the visibility. So again, welcome to the stream, welcome to Sunday, 9:50 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Continuation of Friday's stream, where I'm trying to go and fill up the map in City Skylines. I have at least a square and a half full, maybe even 2 squares. So, got a long way to go. There we go. City is back in its wonderful glory. Sort of. There's also a lot of dead people, but that's what makes it wonderful. It adds charm. You know, if we're all alive, then nobody's dead. You have to have a mix. Also, for what it's worth, I think I turned... Yeah, I turned shadow to low, detail to low, texture quality to medium, which is as it has always been, and everything else is the same. So it should be okay. Thank you for hosting Meteor Wave. So I just want to get this out of the way now. I buried the body behind the best, but no. If the stream crashes, again, just hang on for a moment. Don't go anywhere. I will try to get it back up. But we should be okay. I hope. So last time we left off, let me think. We had made that. Oh god, both fans are on overdrive. Jesus. So last time I played this, let's see. Oh, the poo water is getting dangerously close to this, but that's whatever. Deal with it for now. I had made my one single dude, the Briar Rose residence, in his super wealthy cul-de-sac, which is only accessible via a private roller coaster train, which I haven't really done anything yet. I don't think it's actually running. Oh. Wait, no, that's off now. Oh, apparently mass transit is extremely controversial in my city. Yay! Oh. Make half the people happy, half the people sad. I don't need your charity, damn it. All I want is for you not to complain when I become mayor for life. That was always the best thing about SimCity 3000. Or I guess any of the other SimCities, because you could have the years stretch into like 2400, and you've been mayor the whole time. Like, civilizations have born and died, or have been born and died in that span of time, but me, I'm still the mayor of that city. I live forever. So this is our super special rich guy island cul-de-sac thing. It's like a traffic island. He's got his own carousel, his own bouncy castle, his own logo for the game devs, and his own tennis court, which you can't see over Twitter. Much like real Twitter, it gets in the way constantly. I don't think I need to set up a route. I think the reason it's not running is because this doesn't have power. That would be good. Also, I have a couple of boxes at the P.O. box to pick up that I haven't gotten to yet. Actually, maybe I do need a route for this, because that just got powered. It hasn't done anything yet. Oh, that's not what I want. Train line. Oh, okay, you're right. I'm sorry. I do need that. Done. Oh. Wait, it needs to be a circle. And then that goes there. Excellent. Where's my train? Why does nobody want to go here? It's the best place on Earth for the Briar Roses. Look how happy he is now. There's 2 adults and 1 kid. And everyone's uneducated. Who needs education, who needs school when you have your own private merry-go-round? Excellent. I don't know where the train went, though. Oh, there it is. Fantastic. Legitimately, that would be a good roller coaster in Roller Coaster Tycoon, if not Slightly basic. Go, little train, go. Alright. So, I want to eventually fill up the map completely. There's quite a lot of map to fill. And I'm thinking I shouldn't just make the whole city the same, you know, because I have that. Oh, somebody's sick on my hair. Stop that. Don't do that. You know how hard it is to clean that hair. But, what was I gonna say? The city needs something, because we already have massive urban sprawl here. I think the other parts of the city need something unique about them. Also, this bridge looks terrible. Like, if you don't brake up at the apex, you will catch air. Right there. Which is conveniently where the guardrails are not. Yes, the city needs a hero, of course. Like Batman. A rural area. You can have farming in this, can't you? I totally forgot about that. You can. Wait, where'd my dam go? I had multiple dams here before the game crashed. Now I've forgotten... Is that the direction they run? That sounds right to me. There. Make a new city accessible only by a one-way street and make it Neo Geo cities. Oh god. I'm kind of tempted. Prepare to be disappointed by the farms. I've never made them. Use the dams to make a lake and drain all the poo in it. Why are my cars driving through this flood? Wait. Why is it even flooding? Well, whatever. No problem. Okay. Rio Neo Geo cities. How many dams can you chain in a row? Like, does it just make the water level get progressively lower? Or is there a limit to how low it'll go? Because sometimes it seems like I'll make a dam and it doesn't actually do anything. Can I just cut the water off here entirely and then build on it? I wonder. City needs a canyon. I have to drain the rivers and then I'll build houses down here. Do dams explode? I don't think the game has domestic terrorism in it. Now, see, the dam isn't really lower than it was before. It's just sort of confused. No, it's probably good for now. I kind of want to blow this up, though. Just to see. 128 megawatts? That's a lot, actually. That's like 6 little solar doohickeys. I'm sure if I opened this dam up, it would probably flood everything. But I don't know if that breaks anything or not. Also, I should probably start playing instead of just talking about playing. Now drain all the poo into the lake between the two dams. Genius. Can I do that? Excellent. I wonder if that works. Can you do that? Will it just dump the poo between these two? As far as I could tell, it's totally leak-proof. Poo Canyon. All the water is clean everywhere except for this one part that's worse than Chernobyl. Use the regular poo pipe. Oh, okay, sure. I tried this sort of, but it didn't get the seal on the poo that I needed. Now I have a good amount of isolated poo. No problem. Oops. Oh. There. Now let's try it. There we go. It grows up so fast. It's already turning purple. And this is flooding. Oh, it shouldn't be doing that. Now make it the only source of drinking water. I'm gonna make all the water polluted, and if they don't like it, I'm gonna have to raise tax. Oh, uh-oh. There's so much poo water coming out, it's flooding the dam. How is that happening? Wait, what? Wait, what? Is the poo so heavy? It's pulling water from... What? Wait. What is the current? It's like sucking water inward. My poo is imploding. Okay, sure. That's... Okay. Huh. I don't... No, really, what is happening? It's like draining, but then it gets here and there's no water left. The water is fighting the poo. It's osmosis in action. You see, water goes from an area of low poo concentration to high poo concentration. It's gonna start flooding the bridge, isn't it? Huh. Well, I have no ideas. The dam is generating more than that's eating. What if I just put... What if you put 2 dams, and then you put a pumping station in the middle? Would it suck the water up between the two? I kind of want to find out, but that's going to make poo. Like, if I put the pumping stations here, it's going to pump poo water. I wonder, though. I mean, no one has to drink it. Is this actually pumping? Not operating. Pipe not connected. I'm curious. Look, funding ran out for this experiment. I can't test the theory. Oh god, wait, what is... It actually works! Oh, that's amazing! It is actually pumping the water out. Sort of. Oh, Jesus! Oh no! Wait, what happened? It's not flooding it anymore, and now there's poo everywhere. Oh, nobody has won. It's a bad day for marrying. Thank you for subscribing, Pat. Oh no. Now it's gonna be the tidal... Oh, jeez. It's the tidal wave of poo again. But it's... cleaner, I think. I actually don't know. Turn the dam off. Okay. Wait. Now I'm just confused. So wait, it isn't... Did that do anything? Like, my river is flowing backwards. Somehow. Alright. Well, that works for me. Oh, there we go. Now it's flushed it with clean water. Now we just have to wait for all the poo to dissipate, which is, unfortunately, steadily making its way down to the pumping plants. The pumping plants. Also, my population's growing up because, I'm catering to the new untapped market of poo tourism. Sims will come from far and wide to see my poo. It's like Old Faithful. Except purple. I have one new item in my inventory. Dear Tim, we are the City Skylines team. We want you to stop doing bad things with our game. Love, Colossal Order Entertainment. Or whatever the dev is called. Yeah, there you go. I have solved the poo problem. Aside from this part. Maybe I should just make another dam across it just to trap the extra. That might work. Anyway, gotta put some industry here, because people have been clamoring to live in the poo corridor for ages. Might as well oblige. Fukushima. Oh god. Let's see. I'm going to hell for laughing at that one. We need commerce, and that's already got residents. Could be residents there. It's like an environmental catastrophe, but somehow one that doesn't really make things worse. It's like producing a lot of nuclear waste and then launching it into space. It doesn't sound like the right choice, but in a way, I can't really find anything wrong with it. Like, we haven't stopped polluting, we have just put it somewhere where we can't see it. Is a treatment plant out of the question? We actually have a couple down here. Oh, that's steadily moving downward, that's no good. Why is everybody so gung-ho about recycling? Yes, Ashley, we get it. You recycled. I'm proud of you. You're also really tiny. Oh. Blew up that house, made a tree. Excellent. It's built on the remains of the owners who died. This isn't all clean water, is it? Not particularly. Oh, wait a minute. Every now and then the water gets above a certain height and it turns awful purple. Speaking of water, water in this game looks really good. Everything about this game looks really good. And 2 times out of 3 it even runs on my laptop. Oh. There. I have to stop it from getting into the main water supply. Poo diffusion is working perfectly. It's like, it's homeopathic waste disposal. See, the water has memories of the poo, but it doesn't actually have the poo. That's the problem. There we go. I don't understand how dams work, because this is high, this is low, then it gets high again, then it's... higher, maybe? I don't know. Whatever. Turn off the dams if they're not doing anything. Yeah, alright, that's not actually operating, is it? Whatever. Yeah, I think the water pipes is actually, or are actually a really cool idea to see if I can drain the whole area, but it kind of broke it. And I don't want to pump water from here because it's kind of purple. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put out an official mayor edict. Hey everyone, we're replacing your tap water with purple Kool-Aid. Everybody loves grape, right? Right? Please? It's fine, you can bathe in it, mostly. I think. Seriously though, grape flavored anything is the worst flavor. I cannot acquiesce on that point. I'm sorry. Grapes are good, but anything flavored like grape is... Ew. God. See, yeah, I'm your mayor. I'm looking out for you. Never buy Kool-Aid again. Just open the tap. Welcome to Neo Geo cities, where the Kool-Aid runs like water and smells like sewage. No worries. What about grape juice? No, there's so much pollution we can't actually grow grapes, but we can kind of make Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid is repurposed sludge in our city. Our water treatment plants take your raw, uncut sewage and turn it directly into Kool-Aid. That's fine. Oh, I watched the recording for the last time I played this. Not the last time, I'm sorry, the first time. And I thought the music was entirely too loud. So, I think I have it a little bit lower now, but let me know if the music balance is out of whack. Also, people probably want schools, those selfish bastards. Here you go. Oh, you know, I could put the school next to the poo, because no one's gonna complain. They're high schoolers, they're miserable anyway. They don't need pristine land. There. That hasn't even crashed yet. Oh, it doesn't work. Damn it. Have I tried getting rid of the poo pipes? I could. I really don't need them, to be quite honest. I was just putting there for novelty to see if I could fill this whole area up, but unfortunately it's releasing poo everywhere. It's like my whole river's just got a big bruise. Like somebody just punched it out at an angry bar brawl. I'm gonna get rid of this. I have another idea. I need the poo to dissipate. And then I want to see if I can drain this. And then put houses down there, and then open the dam up, and then kill everybody. Because that's what a mayor does. Kind of like an angry, vengeful mayor. Does that connect? No, it doesn't. Here's my road. Wait. What happens if somebody drives on that? Hang on. Yeah, you. What are you doing? Come here. Oh, damn it. I need to know. Are they going to drive over it or just into a wall? Come on. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. I can't click them. Oh, man. Fine, be like that. Wait, is this one way? I don't think so. Probably because it doesn't have anything here. Let me not put anything there yet. Fill this up. And I need people to want to come here, so... Nothing gets me more excited. Oh wait, I was gonna build another school. Never mind. Here you go. Done. This man's happy I blew his house up for a bunch of snot-nosed high schoolers. Slope too steep. There. Excellent. Everyone's happy. Can you rotate buildings? No. Only roundabouts. Never mind. Oops, that's not the button. That's the button. That's not the button either. Here we go. It's a one-way road facing the wrong way. Oh. Sorry, I'm not good at things. There we go. Now it's much nicer. That's not one way. Perfect. See, now they will be more distracted by the beauty of the trees, and then they'll definitely crash into the dam. Right? Somebody please drive this way. I'm desperate. The computer's surviving. What was my secret? I don't know. I didn't do anything differently. It just hasn't crashed yet. And look, the water is no longer poo. Except for this part. It's the great poo migration of 2025. And I want to see if I can drain this. That would be cool. Suck it all up. Come on. 2 giant straws in this body of water. That's how you get mono. Oh, is that car gonna drive in? Oh man. Hit the wall, hit the wall. Oh, where's the pause button? Sports car. Do it. Going to high school. Don't park, don't park. Yeah, oh. Alright, well, your car just explodes. There. My major export is, car wrecks and insurance. That's what my city specializes in. Kaboom. That doesn't look like it should be there, but whatever. He brought his dog to high school. Did you guys ever have that? Like, bring your pet to school day? I had hamsters as a kid growing up, and I had a dream that I brought it to school, and I put it in my pocket, and it somehow turned... This is a really bizarre dream, which I still remember despite being like 10 years old. So I had a dream we had a bring your pets to school day, and I had hamsters as a kid growing up at the time. And I had a dream I brought the hamster to school and I put it in my pocket. And by the end of the day, it was squished into a hamster-shaped banana peel. Specifically, the imagery of it being a banana peel still sticks with me. It was like all elongated and flat and yellow, sort of. Like bananas typically are. Thank you for subscribing, South Apple. For 9 months in a row. You are not the kind of fruit my hamster looked like, though. Turn this on. Might need that. This, probably not. The problem is I'm running out of stories that are actually decent, so suddenly it's like, yeah, this is a thing I thought of once, right? Right. Oh god, they're drowning! Oh, wait, are they just actually dead? Oh, god. There were people on this bridge, and now there aren't people on this bridge. Oh. Wait, really? Did they seriously die? Okay, so much for that. I need to turn the dam off. But I'm using it. It's actually making a lot of power. I mean, I could turn that one off. But I don't need the other one. Probably. Who needed them anyway? Every car that comes down the street immediately blows up. It's Stephen Reed! The Weber Cooks guy! Oh man! It's the best day ever. Oh, where's the video? Where's my Weber Cooks video? Oh, I downloaded it too. Where is it? Oh no, I misspelled it. It's the wrong spelling of Steven. It's fine, it's his nickname. Now that's Stephen Reed with dubstep music. I need the Stephen Reed. That's the one.
Hello, Wildcats. This is Weber Cooks.
That's Stephen Reed.
Today we're doing, and I'm Stephen Reed.
Does he say it was Stephen Reed?
And this was Weber Cooks.
Did he say it?
It's people. Only cost you $1.
Oh, he doesn't say it, does he?
$2 per person. And I'm Stephen Reed.
There he is.
And this is Weber Cooks.
He said it. There we go. Stephen Reed is now officially, canonically, in my city. Oh, man. Welcome to Chili Cheese High. I think I might have misspelled chili. Also didn't save it. Done. Fantastic. Oh, wait, there's trash everywhere. Should probably work on that. Also, unpause it. What's this? Pipe not connected. Oh, that would explain why it isn't actually doing anything. Sorry for the random aside. Oh, no, I'm not. There will be plenty more of those. Yeah, Wildcats high. Can I make the mascot the Wildcats? Oh, I wish. You can't have mascots, can you? Weber's Cooking School. Let's see. We need another incinerator. God, it's like that giant pile of garbage that's apparently out there floating in the Pacific. It's just this giant poo bruise steadily making its way downstream. This is a completely nice part of the city I've just relegated to only being incinerator land. It's like the Jersey Turnpike. You take a plane in to JFK International or Newark or something. Take the turnpike into New Jersey, everything smells like industry and garbage. That's the effect I'm going for. Because your first impression then can only get better, I think. Garbage is piled up. Well, look, maybe you're just lazy. Did you even put the garbage out? I can only be blamed for so much. Yeah, I think you could name your sports teams in SimCity. Oh, that's not actually pumping anything. It's just pumping in a circle. Probably should connect that. There. Go, pipe, go. Your town has a dump in it? I'm sorry. That's no good. What's wrong with the garbage collection services? It's fine. Just dump it in your sink. Don't worry. Alright, let me see something. How much more land can I buy? Okay, that's a corner where it maxes out, I think? If I buy this, is it gonna make me buy that? Yes, it is. Okay. That building burned down, whatever. I'm trying to think of where I could put the garbage, because we definitely need more. You know, is there any harm in just making incinerators on the highway? Thank you for subscribing for 4 months in a row, Zach. I mean, no one's gonna come to your city and be turned away because there's an incinerator right here, right? I don't think that's how it works. Have to spread them out a bit. Yeah. I'm gonna put one down here. Just gonna put one over here, maybe. You guys need garbage. Oh, I don't want to upgrade, I want to build. I love you too, Zimp, whoever you are. What I really want to do after I put the incinerators down is something I'm worried is going to crash the game. I was going to put a bunch of trees around the incinerator, but the last time I sat there and put a bunch of trees down next to something, everything crashed. Oh look, beachfront property. Excellent. Beachfront property in New Jersey involves living next to a landfill. Hurrah. I need more money though. It's 30 grand, I think. Damn it, city, grow. That's a totally different color. Whatever. Can I have 420 incinerators to smoke weed every day? Could try it. Oh, wait, that's not what I want. That's the D zone. There we go. It's like the dip from Who Killed Roger Rabbit. Oh god, there's trash everywhere. Why? Oh god, wait, there really is trash everywhere. Oh god. I decommissioned the landfills, but they're not actually managing the amount of waste anymore. I need more. Oh god, Oh. Holy hell. Look at the traffic, it's just garbage trucks. What are they doing? They're just making a circuit around the block and clogging traffic. Look at all the crimes that are happening that you can't get to because all these empty garbage trucks are in the way. Thank you for subscribing 9 months in a row, Swagadile. Look at this. It's just trucks and dead trees and trucks. And this. Siamese twin trucks. Oh god, oh. Horrific car pile up here. No, stop. Stop pushing. What are you doing? No. Okay. You know, I thought this would work. I thought having all the dump in one area would actually be a smart plan. Apparently the answer to that is no. No, it isn't. I don't have a traffic problem. You have a traffic problem. Don't tell me when I've had enough traffic. Maybe I'll, yeah. Yeah, that's better. Here, I'll have an overflow lane specifically for dump trucks. Oh, go up, go up, go up. Go down. Okay. There we go. Now we can get to the dump. But where? Where will that connect? God, there's no good place to connect this. There's just dump everywhere. Page down. No, that's not what I want. Everything is terrible. Okay, I've learned my lesson with the incinerators. Let me just give them a quick escape route. This looks like the best place to put it. No, damn it! That's not what I want. Go back. Nope, that's not the delete. There. And connect. Yeah, good enough. Garbage trucks, you're free. Sort of. They're not. Upgrade my roads. Okay. I'll do it. Is it B for bolos? Oh, it is. What about D for dump? No, D just moves it. Oh no, I didn't mean to click the link. Now I'm enabling him. There we go. Where's the Biggie Road button? Not to be confused with the Biggie Smalls button. Oh, it's too big. Use my runoff lane. Alright, I'll move it. Oh, I can't move it because it's... Oh wait, is this one empty? 0% full. Dump it. Joke's on you, my Firefox has a problem where I click links and it only opens up the home page. Oh, I can't afford another incinerator. Andy the Eskimo, you should totally buy this game. I love it. It is such a good game. everything I could have ever wanted out of a SimCity game. I got a Save City award. For God knows why. Also, this doesn't... Wait, is this actually sucking up water? That's weird. Thank you for subscribing for 4 months in a row. Huh. But only that one. I have no idea what's happening. What else is new? Make a 2-lane, one-way street. You got it, Chief. And look, the game's been running for at least half an hour and it didn't even crash. Cannot upgrade. Oh. That's a shame. Dams always build in the direction of water flow, but when you place a dam, it makes it flow backwards, then I could put another one in. Oh. That's interesting. But how is this flowing? It's just flowing sideways. Like, what happened to the current? It's just a mess. Okay. So wait, if I had ships, would the ship just be sucked into this? Shut off the dam in the back. Okay. This seems like a bad idea. Well, that's where all the power was coming from, though. Also, everything's on fire. Oops. Here you go. I know your house is on fire, but don't worry. I built you a fire station. See, that'll fix it. Oh wait, no, that's got the clown head on it. Forget it, that one can burn. See if I care. Guys, you gonna help fight the fire? No, you're not gonna. Alright. Well, those are the least efficient firefighters ever. It's a firefighter across, sorry, a fire across the street, guys. Anyone gonna help, please? Please? No? Nothing? Alright, well, I guess you just burn. Look, nothing more in my power as mayor. You know, I'm a mayor, I'm not the fire department. I turned the dam off because I was told it was refilling this. And honestly, it seems like it's not changing the water level, so I'm gonna put it back on because I need that power. Hey, fire department, the building next to your headquarters is on fire now. Why does every single clown building go up in smoke? Alright, well. Good job, Thomas Campbell. You did it. That's a 50% success rate. That's not bad. Only 1 out of 2 people in my city die in a fire. I'll take those odds. What if I blow this up? Oh, there go the cars. Oh, Jesus! Uh-oh. What is this? Wait, what is happening? Wait, why is that even happening like that? I have a giant water spout, and now everyone's underwater. Don't worry, we have contained the problem. Problem solved. Where's my dam? I need that back. Someone just dropped a giant rock into my reservoir. Now I have no money. I popped a hydrant. Oh, there go the bridges. Oh. Okay, we're good still. except no one can get to high school now. Okay, where's that dam? I want to build it the other way. Oh, but I can't. Oops. Delete. You know, I think the dams might be... Oh, that's not a dam. I think the dams might be my favorite thing about this so far. They're so fun to mess with, and I love wonky physics. Anything else on fire? No. A lot of demand for industry. Conveniently, all these houses that were just covered in water have all dried out. And also there's no way to get to them. But that's okay. That's fine. Yeah, that all looks good to me. Oh. You might not want to go down this slide here. You kind of have a long way to go. Look at the seesaws. Look at the swing set. Imagine. Half of the swing set is on flat land. The other half is facing a sheer cliff. That's alright. We're good. Don't worry about it. Here are some protective shrubs. There. As your mayor, I've put down some nice soft trees to break your fall. I'm a man of the people. Also of the garbage, apparently. I still haven't fixed that. Yeah, better put a cemetery nearby. See, we have an See, this is what we do. The gravekeepers get bored on occasion, so we open a casket beneath where we think the kid's going to fly off the slide. And the gravekeepers try to catch the kid as he goes down. It's good fun. It's our national pastime. Not enough money for this, apparently. It's a lot of money. What do you want? Oh, water. Okay, fine. Babies. Who needs the shower? Yes, I'm not a man of the people. I'm a man of the poo. The pee-poo. I'm gonna spread the garbage out. I'm gonna put some more here. Actually, I probably should have done that with the other one. Let's relocate that. Yeah, just put it in the back of a truck. It's fine. Okay. Everyone's sick. Where is my hospital? In a place where I can't afford it. Alright. Well, that's good for now. I still love this. This is still my favorite thing about this city. My awful train line. I still have to build the dam back, though. I want to see if I can just drain a whole area. And then just build in the valley. And then open the dam up and kill everybody. Yeah, the game was quick-looked on Giant Bomb, but I didn't watch it yet. I'm really behind on my Giant Bomb viewing. Like, really, really behind. That looks fine to me. And I've solved the garbage problem. This is all abandoned, but that's okay. You gotta deal drugs somewhere. Try building a dam upstream and close both dams and build pumps. Okay. Why? I actually don't have any money to do that. I can't move the dam, yeah. I'll try that later. Because if I delete the dam, I'm gonna be running out of money again. I've made plenty of progress with my city. I went from 32,000 people to 38,000. Also, this house does not have enough customers. A multimedia center. Whoops. Why does that face look so familiar? Is that like... Is that like one of the Fedora internet images things? Am I just making that up? Maybe he doesn't have Fedora, never mind. I lied, I didn't say anything. There's a map in the Steam workshop with a valley, or a village in the valley of a dried out dam. Oh, that sounds great. Remind me to try that out one day. Gotta make more progress. Don't upgrade, just build. It's kind of a shame you can't have a city that just runs on trains. I wanted that, but I don't think it's doable. Oh. Ugh. Oh, God. Wait, what is... Does that go under? I guess. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Let's build that. Thank you for subscribing, Pincelate. Yeah. I want that. Go back. That looks awesome. Also incredibly dangerous. Any giveaways? I don't have any money. I could give you my ever-loving gift of friendship. You could print that out and put it on your fridge. Wait, does that connect? Oh, I guess it doesn't. Nope. Just don't miss your turn here, or else you're going to probably fly off. You know, I had to set the graphics on this for low on the laptop, and you know, it still looks really good. I love this game. It's so good. It's just unbridled, childlike joy at being able to ruin everything. There you go. Alright, works for me. I think the depth of field looks really good. It makes everything look like a little miniature toy. I love that look. It's like I have a city built into a diorama box. What laptop am I using? An Asus G73, the cheaper one, from 2010. I was gonna say 2005, but it's too old even for me. Am I losing people? Oh yeah, I am. What do you people want? I can connect that to that. And that. More industry. I think. Can I build something in the middle of the highway? No? Oh. Wait. Wait, why would you ever want this? Oh God. How are you supposed to get to your house? Oh, okay. This... Hi, I live on the highway. Yep, that... Sure. Uh-huh. Build it. That looks fine. No, not there. I don't know what this is going to do to traffic. Unfortunately, I don't have a panel about these kind of things. Here you go. This is where we're gonna put the slums. It's my tent city. There we go. You know, real highways have these. Like the emergency crossovers, except it doesn't have people living on the highway median, but that's okay. That's alright. See, real mayors could learn a lot by playing this. because, you know, there's only so much America. But think of all the homes you could put on a highway median. Even more if you build the road at an angle, apparently. Yep, that's good. Problem solved. I create solutions for problems that never existed. Look at that, whole 2x2 house, somehow. This is entry tier America. You can upgrade to living in a real suburban community one day, but not now. This is how you start. This is how you test America out. You know, if you don't want to put the investment in for a real house on real land, you can just live in the highway median. Done. I actually want to see if any of these houses grow, because I'm wondering if it's going to change the terrain. Oh, a house is on fire. Oh, you're on it. Good job, guys. How we doing on crime? It looks good to me. Except for this part. Wait. If it's blue, that means they're covered, right? I think. If it's red, they're not. Here, I helped. Blow that man's house up. Everybody wins. I don't think people want yellow zones, because that's just dirty industry, and I don't think anybody cares. Oh, somebody dead here? Oh. Stop dying. Let's see, where can I put this? I want to put it about here. Oh, I'll just put it there then. How is our singular island going? Crime rate is high. How? There's one house. It's just this one man. You know, that's actually kind of neat, because this started as 2 adults and 1 teen. Now it's 0 adults and 1 young adult. Oh, that's the crime! The kid killed his parents. And now he lives in the house and he's sick from guilt. Oh well. I'm not doing anything about it. Garbage is piled up. No, that's people. How's Circuit City? Looks alright. Looks alright. It's thriving. Back here. How are my highway properties doing? Oh, they're not. Damn. It's gentrification. I don't have any poor areas in the city. They're all good. Every single area in the city is perfectly planned. Look. Look at the yard space you get. Just don't wander off into traffic. I can imagine some kid bouncing on the trampoline and then suddenly he ends up in the middle of a 5-lane highway. You can't seem to get very far before losing all your money. What helped me is that you can zone for free. In older SimCities, zoning costs money, so if you're running out of money, just build zones. Eventually somebody will probably live there. No dead people. Okay, fine. Here. People complain about there being no dead people collection. I'll just build a dead people collector right there. Pick up your dead. It's fine. Oh, that's an umbrella, not a trampoline. Oops. Oh, this looks so good. It's so active with all the people and the trains and the cars. Like, I've been saying it for ages, but I'm really impressed by this game. Why is nobody moving over to the shoulder? not good at the whole stopping crime thing. I think crime is just a matter of perspective. I mean, what is crime? What is actually illegal? It's all, you know, it's in your head. There's no perfectly objective crime, probably. Where'd my houses go? Oh, now I have 3. I think. Well, I'll get people to move there eventually. I'm really tempted to download the first-person camera, but the game has crashed enough on the laptop as is. So I'm probably just going to leave it. I don't want to add more variables to the whole crashing mix. Get rid of the empty houses. Let me build some more here first. Oh, no money for that. Did the garbage trucks get fixed? No, I don't think they did. I think the trash of Neo Geo cities is still kind of a mess. Let me see. Oh no, the garbage trucks are gone, except for these. That's not bad. That's like half the number of trucks we had before. There we go. Has anyone been using my relief road? No. Oh, finally, we emptied this. Get rid of that. Big house under the bridge on the highway. Is there? I'm lost. What bridge? Oh, you mean this one? That looks really neat. I don't know what that says. Indie lizard. The Beechwood residence. Okay. I thought that was commercial, but apparently it isn't. Also, this house just looks like a cereal box. Like, hey, we made the sliver of an apartment and then we just grafted this entire other building directly onto it. And my little poor man highway residence is not working out too well. Is this all abandoned still due to dead people? I just built 2 cemeteries right here. What else do you want? Do you want dead people on trains? Is this all due to dead people? Ugh. Fine. Fine, fine. Here. Go die somewhere else. But where? I don't want to make the first thing people see when they come into the city a bunch of dead people. It doesn't really bode well. Oh well. I like the blur. I like the tilt shift. I think it looks really good. The cemeteries need water. Why? Dead people don't get thirsty. I think. I've never been dead, I can't tell you. But it sounds reasonable enough. How does this one house have no water, but everything else does? I already have the roundabout connected to an island. And my dam, which barely does anything. And my roller coaster. And my train station, which burnt down. Wait, what? What happened? Why did you park on the ash? Oops. But wait, where are the trains coming from? Well, I can't wait to make it back to my city. Oh. Oh no. Does it drive? Oh. Oh. Okay. Don't worry. No problem. It still works. We're good. Oh, why are you mad at me? I took away the broken train station. And I don't have enough money for a new one. You should be cheering. Well, so much for that. How much do you want? Not enough money. Well, how much is it? Oh, 45,000. Oh. Well, this is... How did garbage pile up? No one's here. Well, so much for that. Hey, welcome back, I think. Maybe. Yeah. It did it again. It did it again. Graphics driver went and crashed a second time. Or actually, no, a first time. Didn't happen twice today. Unfortunately, I don't know what caused that, but I have an idea. Now, the only problem with the idea is that it might make the game completely unwatchable. Let's find out. I did save. Sorry for the stream going down. Everything is breaking and I have to get a new computer eventually. But not right now, because I might have a solution. Don't go away. I'm gonna maybe fix something. Possibly. Hang on. Hang on. Where's the link? There, it's back maybe. I'm sorry about everything crashing. I apologize. I just want a fun stream with bad trains and making people live on highways. Okay. Maximize battery life. See, this is what happens if I use the computer for the purposes that it was designed to be used, which is to say, plugged in, it crashes a lot. So I'm gonna have to downclock the GPU substantially and then run it. And it might not work great. But we'll see. We will see. Thank you for holding on. I'm sorry everything broke. I take full accountability for this. Just note in the future, in case it breaks, hold on, I will probably be back. Very short shadows, that off, texture on low, detail on low, little less, shadows, I kind of want them. Apply. It's not the game crashing, it's my graphics driver crashing, which I think is a much more dire issue. Okay. See, I made a lot of autosaves. I think it's this one. Yes, you can tell because it doesn't have an icon. There we go. It was only down for, what, 3 minutes? No problem. No problem. Have I ever thought about going full sellout and getting a PC from some awful company? I've been tempted, but then I'd have to say nice things about the company. I would prefer if a company just gave me a new computer and said, Tim, you don't have to say anything about this. That'd be great. I don't want to have ads up or have big notifications like, thank you, Intel and Alienware, for making this stream possible. Like, I'll say thank you, Asus, for making this stream impossible, but other than that... You missed the game crashing. So now I've downclocked the GPU and the frame rate is... not super good. Actually, it's okay. It could be better, but that's workable, I think. Are you okay with this? Does this look like watchable to you? It's not quite 30, but it's close to 30. Still decent. Alright, cool. I could guarantee you, once you downclock the GPU, it won't crash again. The game looks even worse. That's because I had to put all the settings on low. If I just zoom in, the bad frame rate is less apparent. Actually, let me check game source really quick, because sometimes that's better and sometimes it isn't. Is that better? I think it's worse. I can't tell. It's better or worse? It's about the same, isn't it? Any word from Tim yet? Hi! I can make lots of words. Looks about the same. Yeah, I think it's slightly worse. I mean, the game runs fine. I just have to get XSplit to capture it. If I just move the camera really slowly, you don't know it's actually running badly. Let's see. Maybe if I don't optimize window capture? That's about the same, isn't it? Legacy mode? I like Legacy. I don't like updating things. It's about the same, isn't it? It might actually be worse. Uncheck this to fix choppy region. I already did that. Alright, sorry that it broke. But now that the GPU is downclocked, it won't crash again. It only crashes if I'm running it on not battery saving mode. And honestly, for having the graphics cut down, it doesn't really look that much worse. Yeah, window capture with arrow off's the best I can do. You're probably right. Angry Clans Mobile Games, which is also the Myrtle Bio company. There we go, that's what I do. I work in a lab and I play Angry Birds. That's my workplace. It's my city full of wackiness. Oh, it's also full of crashing. At least the fan isn't quite as loud. And it is running at a cinematic 24 frames per second, so it could probably be worse. See, the moral of the story is... I actually forgot the story. Never mind. I don't know what the moral is. It's a cautionary tale against hubris. I was talking about how well the game worked, and then it stopped working. So, never brag, or fate will find you and punch you in the jaw. Also, this is somehow over some dude's road. That's fine. Don't worry about it. It's how we wanted that. Oh, this is super stuttery now. I'm sorry. I don't know why I was able to stream it just fine the first day I played it. And ever since then, it's just been a pain. I don't know what the issue is. Unless... wait. Let me check something really fast. Do I have a thing turned on? Let's see. Did I turn AC on in the apartment? I need all the power I can get. I hope the stream is still somewhat watchable. Worst comes to worst, you could use it as background noise. Let me see something. Did I ever turn any of this garbage on? I don't know if this has anything to do with it, but... What if you turn it off? Oh, no, it just crashes. Performance. That's it. Just turn the quality off. Yes. I don't know what that does. These things have been in every single graphics driver I've ever used, and I can't say they've ever done anything. High performance. The highest. Give me all the frames at expense of anything. I just want the game to look like a big gray block. Anti-aliasing, none. 0. Well, use application setting. Okay, go for it. Filtering. Nothing. Oh. Use that one. Alright. Well, that's all I can do. That has accomplished nothing. Can I turn Steam off? I can do that. Is there anything I can close, perhaps? I don't think that would help. It's GPU limited, not CPU right now. Somebody tweeted at me. I find it weird the only time I find out MonotoneTim is streaming is when he screams that something has broken. It's your fault. You've done it to me. I'm kidding, thank you for watching. I'm sorry, let's never fight again. I need more sewage treatment. Do I? Looks okay to me. Yeah, we're in the green, that's fine. No problem. I need more dump, though. There. It's fine, breathe in the pollution. You build up a good immune system that way. It's either that or licking truck stop, restroom, bathroom floors. There. Well, that's nice. It's a row of Monopoly houses. All nicely lined up. Welcome to a silky smooth 15 frames per second. Building's on fire. I can't blow it up. Yeah, unfortunately cutting the graphics card to battery saving mode, which is the only way it won't crash on you, is, ridiculously slow in comparison. You know, maybe I need to use the power of suggestion. Like, this is actually 60 frames a second, but you can't tell. It's like when you see a car commercial and the wheels on the car look like they're spinning backwards. That's what's happening now. The frame rate is so smooth it's actually jumping from frame to frame that much faster. That's how it works, right? Right. To be fair, I always liked radio a lot more, anyway. So we'll just do it like that. Just pretend it's the Cities Skyline radio play power half hour before the computer melts down again. Yeah, it's 60 frames per second, but 2/3 of them are the same frame. I like you, Rickion. You put a good amount of spin on anything. You should join my mayoral campaign. Taxes only went up if you don't flip the graph upside down. Also, has everybody on this block died in unison? Guess so. There. What kind of laptop am I streaming on? I'm somewhere between like a Pentium 4 and a microwave. Oh, wait, can I make... I wonder. Can I make, like... I know it's an overplayed joke, but can I make an Illuminati eye? Invalid shape. What do you know? Huh. Now I need a little eye in the middle. Oh, it's not gonna work, is it? That's good enough. And... Oh, that's not what I want. I need... Yeah, I need bushier eyebrows. No, it's too fat. Or too fat. What was that before? Plain old two-lane avenue. There. That's not the right size. That's the right size. No, damn it. You know what this game needs? And the original SimCities never had this, but it'd be really nice to have it now. An undo function. Oh, not happening. Damn. I was spoiled by Hotel Giant 2, which has an undo function. So I could just do a bunch of terrible things accidentally. And then have them all undone. There we go. Spitting image of the back of the dollar. This is why my city's going to burn down. All of my money for firemen went into this modern-day petroglyph. Now it has a unibrow. Oh. That is actually how you get in the Illuminati in the first place? You need to have a unibrow. It's like, the episode of The Simpsons with the stonecutters and Homer's giant birthmark. You know you're a member of the Illuminati if you have a unibrow. There. And fill this in with commercial, because why not? And this is actually totally viable for development in a completely stupid way. Oh, that's not an eye, really. It's kind of an eye. Sort of. If you squint. There. Better. Save the day. Alright. First Illuminati business is the Belmonts. Actually, no, it's the Emersons. I know an Emerson. Also, no one's in this house. But it isn't abandoned, it's just empty. Why is everyone dying? Wait, stop. Dead person's waiting for transport. Can't I just have like a home cremation kit? You send for it on mail. Here you go, it's everything you need. Here's your own urn, your own crematorium. In my city, we don't have easy bake ovens, we just have easy bake crematoriums. Because this dead person management is getting out of hand. I didn't connect the pipes in the middle. I didn't, it would ruin the feng shui, but it still has water, so that's alright. As in the Ralph Waldo Emersons? No, the Emerson, Lake, and Palmers. Is my train station still missing after burning to the ground? Yes, it is. Good. I'm glad I have a train station that accomplishes nothing. Have you guys gotten mostly used to the frame rate being worse, or is that still noticeably bad? Have I provided a recreational policy in the city? Sure have. It's one of my first acts as mayor. Can I make my bridge connect to this bridge? For absolutely no reason. No, I can't. My bridges are not simple. Well, I never said they were supposed to be. See, it's like how the Russians built their train on a different gauge so they couldn't be invaded via train from their neighbors. True story, actually. I make my bridges extremely complicated, so foreigners and tourists have no idea how to navigate. Therefore, they're just confused and then they leave. It's part of my foreign policy, which is to look really inviting, but to make sure that everybody who comes ends up leaving. And I don't even have to kick them out. They just get frustrated and there they go. RNG, you know, you're actually right. I've considered that sometimes, like, I've lost the ability to not make jokes about anything. Like, I always have to have some sort of stupid response to it. I can't help it. I've been streaming for years, and I've just built up those connections in my brain. I've lost the sympathy ability. Now I'll be at a funeral and I'll make some awful sarcastic joke. And I'll be disowned by everybody. I'm okay with the low frame rate if you're okay with me watching in the nude. Yeah, go for it. You can watch however you want. Actually, fun fact, back when I was in college, I had a shower attached to my dorm, and I had a single unit, so I had actually done 1 or 2 streams just in a bathrobe because I would shower and then go stream, and then I would realize I don't really feel like putting on real clothes right now, so bathrobe it is. That was mostly decent, so that's fine. But in case anybody out there is working on a stream biography, you might not want to forget important details like that. I'm wearing actual clothes now, though, in case you're curious. I'm not in college anymore. Now I'm in grad school. It's like college for people who can't get enough misery. That's me. Love suffering. Ugh. That wasn't part of the bingo. Well, it should have been. Why are we still having issues with dead people? I just built a cemetery here. Oh, there's no water. Why do we need to water the dead people? That's ridiculous. They'll just melt. Think about mummies. It stays fresh that way. Will I still stream when I'm out of grad school? That'll be 5 years. As far as I'm concerned, there is no out of grad school. It's just this forever. This is all I know. Dead people are fertilizer. How many total years have I been in school? I started kindergarten at 5, but I was in pre-K. 20? 19? I have no idea. Haven't thought about it, but most of it. We're all in the big school called life. I'm sorry, that was painfully awful. I guess I'm technically going for a PhD. That's what the program says I'm doing. Honestly, I'm just trying not to lose my sanity in the progress, and also be a good mayor. A mayor so vain, in fact, he spells his own name out with roads. So people have to live on top of him. Excellent. There we go. Done. I think it's good. I think it's good. I might have started school when I was 3. I don't know when you go into pre-K. All I remember about pre-K and kindergarten is that we had a Pengo arcade machine for some... I have no idea why. Some bizarre reason in our kindergarten. And then I was really bummed out because they took that Pengo arcade machine and gave it to a children's hospital for sick kids. Then I couldn't play Pengo anymore. Damn. That was a good game, too. I like Pengo. It was a fun arcade game. I'm kidding about the sick kids, by the way. I mean, they were real sick kids, but, you know, it's fine. They could have it. I'm not actually mad at the sick kids. When I was a kid, my leg turned purple, and I was brought to a specialty children's hospital. And that was the first time I ever played Mario 64. It was the Snowman level. So, I guess kids' hospitals do a bang-up job. Turn everyone into video game addicts at a young age. Please grow in my name. And in my name. Yeah, purple must have been poo. Exactly. That's what happened. My leg filled up with poo. Now, for those of you keeping track at home, it was actually called Fifth's disease. It was one of the diseases you were supposed to get as a child, one of 5, hence that was the 5th. It was not cancer like my parents thought it might have been. You could Google it and probably find your own set of pictures of purple legs. I'd kind of want to make subway tracks, but I feel like that's too much responsibility for me. Oh, Mega Bro got killed. What did you do? Oh, yes, one of the words in here you're not allowed to say. I'll let you figure out which one that is. Filth disease. Yep, that's it. I filled up with trash. You know, the good thing about the tilt shift in this is that you zoom out, and it makes the really bad textures for being on low totally bearable. I need more crematoriums. People just need to not die. Why is it my fault to clean up their death? I didn't kill them. I don't think. Thanks again for watching, despite the bad frame rate. Thanks again for watching in general. Now I feel all special. Go, hospital, go. Let's see. Making money, that's alright. Silky smooth 2 frames per second. Yeah! That is more than 1. 2 more than 1. It is a plural amount of frames. Oh wait, I didn't water this. That would do it. In you go. Hurrah. There. Grow my city, grow in my image. Actually, that's my image. And that's grown alright. Aside from all the dead people. Maybe I should put... I'll just... Eh, that's fine. Cemetery goes there. Works for me. I can bump up the tax to 11. Oh no, they're drinking the poo again. Stop that. Get rid of this. Would I consider myself a beautiful and special snowflake? Nope, not anymore. Is this still pumping? Wait a minute. Does this take... Did that take all the water? Oh no, it's still working. Whatever. What's my traffic like? Actually not bad. It was a lot worse. I had garbage trucks going right around the street. But now it's... Oh. Guys, I gave you a lane. Why are you going here? You don't need to go this way. I've solved the problem by making more problems. Nope. Not gonna connect. Well, here's my road to nowhere. Alright, good. My major in college was bio. Cell bio and genetics and all those tiny little things. I spent all my life studying things you can't even see with your eye. Excellent. I don't know, RNG. I really wanted to start playing this seriously and just say, look, I've screwed around in enough games. I'm going to play this legitimately. I have a plan. I want it to be nice. And then it just proceeded to fall apart. Every bit. Speaking of, has anybody moved into my highway house yet? Oh yeah, a couple more. That looks... What is this? I don't have a very good view out of the back of the rumpus room, but that's alright. Here you go, the house is just a bunker. Done. That'll teach the Soviets. At least they have good TV reception. All the other ones are fine. Except... So one of them is built in a pit, and the other one's just built 10 feet in the air. How do you even get inside the... Do you have to bring a ladder to the front door? Is this like the principle behind the Great Wall of China? Like, no one gets in my house now. Alright, well, it's good when the city eventually floods. What else? That one's underwater. Or under dirt. That one's alright. That one's alright. Yeah. Only two of them are weird. It'll keep the snakes out. Alright. You guys, I need you to hold down the city for a brief minute. I need to use the bathroom. Don't go away. I'll be right back. If the city burns down, I'm blaming you. Here. Here's a nice artistic shot of, where's the train? There. Done. I'll be right back. Actually, let me not put you where the sirens are. That'll drive you nuts. That one. There, that looks good. Alright. Now bathroom. For real. Be right back. Oh, hey, the game didn't crash. Awesome. Alright, well, I have no idea what's happening. You too, chat. Did I miss something? Well, whatever. Mace Windu to you too. Does anybody have a reason why, if I run the graphics card at battery saving mode, it doesn't crash, but if I run it at plugged in mode, then it crashes? It's not like it's got the switchy technology, it's the same card. I did wash my hands. I just have a very small apartment, so the bathroom is very close. In fact, I'm in it right now. Done. It's not overheating though. It was only at like 70 degrees. 75 maybe. It only overheats when it gets to 115. Trust me, I've done that. Might have a clocking issue. Maybe, because that's the only time it crashes. Because now it won't crash. I can almost guarantee you it'll never crash again on battery. I'm telling you, it's not that much. 70 degrees Celsius is nothing. 80 degrees Celsius, nothing. When it gets above 100, well, that's a different problem. Maybe the PSU isn't working as well as it should. Maybe. I mean, the battery is dead. It doesn't really have anything to do with it, but it is power related. Something power related that doesn't work. Oh, it's underheating, of course. How could I have been so blind? The video memory might be too hot. Maybe. It just seems very bizarre. Why are we building a new house? That was the same exact house that was here before. Oh well. There. How do you enter this? Oh, good. Can mostly get there. Am I really using a laptop to stream? That's all I got. Happy Face Travel Agency. Oh. I need to get like a film grain GIF overlay and maybe some Mystery Science Theater 3000 style seating silhouettes in the foreground. And then I'll just say the frame rate is cinematic and I'll divert all criticism just to that. Like, no, it's supposed to look this way, trust me. What's your problem, Terry Jackson? You're in the hospital. Why do you tweet about this in the hospital? I broke my leg and contracted malaria. By the way, why is nobody picking up the garbage? Like, don't you have real problems? Oh god, gridlock. Why are we taking in dead people from other towns? How is my computer running a game like this? It is only your hope that keeps it going. The instant you guys lose hope in my laptop is the instant it loses hope in itself. There, I like that. Go, take an alternate route. What are you doing? All my little miniatures are fighting. Oh, that's a shame. Oh man, that looks awful. I'm gonna go sledding down that. I'm helping. Look at all the ways you could get off the highway that you're not taking. Oh god. It's like a nightmare. Do you want to go another way? That way's pretty good. As mayor, I endorse this. Nope, not happening. Alright. It's fine. We don't need you guys. Maybe the people on the other side. That's okay. How about this? Oh, I can't. Hang on. What if... Oh, I can't connect it to the middle. Jesus. It's a garbage nightmare. Okay, why don't the trucks go this way? What's so special about this road? What if I just delete this road? Give the medical personnel monster trucks? Do I not understand how the AI works in this? I'm mostly concerned with making sure the computer doesn't melt down while playing it, to be honest. I like how it's just a tale of two houses. One's really tall and the other one's half buried. Good. Ship it. Where are the waste facilities? There's a bunch here. There's a couple here. There's a dead guy there. Probably should put a cemetery around here. Yep, it's fine. Put not truck traffic restrictions on your highway ramps. Can I do that? City planning. Heavy traffic ban. Ban heavy traffic on an area. Okay. What does this accomplish? On an area, but what is the area? Do I have to select that? No, I don't see it. Ban heavy traffic, make sure there's optional routes available to use business. I have no idea. The zone. What zone? Oh, you apply it for district. Oh, okay. Got it. Makes sense. But wait, that's a highway. That wouldn't work. And neither will you, Carson. Get out of here. Where's my District D button? That's not it. That's D-Zone. I wish I banned heavy traffic in the whole... Wait, did I ban heavy traffic in the whole city? Oh. I thought you had to select this and then you could pick it as an option. Oh. No heavy traffic allowed. And look, it's fixed. I've cleared it up. I think. What's wrong with heavy traffic? It's better. I think. Oh god, alright, let me put it back on. We're the most attractive city. Just don't look at this part. Okay, I have to make the district first. Maybe I should have an alternative route on this. Like, where are my highways? Nah, it's not gonna work. Nope. 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 Oh god. That's, yeah, it's not an option, is it? Oh, that was, actually, briefly. I'm trying to give them an alternative. They can get off the bridge and then go on an on-ramp. Alright, now go up. Can I make a bike route? If only you people would be on your bicycles, this wouldn't have happened. Gridlock has ruined our fair city. They always go the shortest route, which means if I make... I'd blow up half the city, though. Build a dam. I already have one. Actually, I have a few. I have to make a second one down there. There's a big traffic issue with the intersection coming out of the garbage land. Oh yeah, there is. Not anymore. Dead to me, traffic. There we go. Solved the problem. Made many other problems worse, but that one is solved. Build a strip club and a casino. I need to have like an in-car strip club, because traffic is really bad, but you know, if you can just have a private show in traffic. What are you doing? No, I made this road as a joke. Don't actually use it. Oh, God. Oh. Well, if you're actually going to use that one, I guess I'll give you some more. Here you go. Here's a road no one ever wanted. I guess. I don't know who this helps, but okay. I don't have to drive in it. There we go. I'll see how it shakes out now. All the garbage trucks are... Let me just put all the garbage trucks on this road. What do I find on the road? Just garbage trucks. That's it. Exclusively. Huh. You know, I'm apparently going for a PhD. There you go. Wait, no, make that an off-ramp. I've made a mistake. Yes, just one way. Terrible things have happened. Okay. Now I need that to go. Ooh, go straight. Okay, that's not gonna happen. There we go. Look, I've solved traffic. I think. I'm going for the whole Los Angeles approach, just highways and everything. Can I go that high? Oh, that looks awesome. Aside from the fact it's gonna have to blow up so much. Oh! Oh! Wait, there is one pixel where it worked. Hang on, I've got this. Skyline Expressway is somewhere in this block of 50 pixels. Just let me build it. Where was it? It was around here. I wish the game, once it gave you the option to build something, it would snap it and not let you move from it immediately. That would be nice. Maybe I just dreamed it. Maybe that never was blue. Look at the pillars. Oh yeah. That's not a bad idea. Oh, it was right there. Oh, yes! Excellent. Expressway, go! I don't even know where I want it to go anymore. But somewhere. Oh, yep, that. Uh-huh. I see nothing wrong with this. Well, I have this part now. I haven't exactly given much thought to where this will go, but perhaps it could be the hub. Perhaps... It's not gonna let me build a roundabout up here, is it? No, of course not. That would be absurd. Let's have it split this way. Uh-huh, yep, that's good. Connect to this, please. There we go. I like that. This could then connect to... See, if you're indecisive, don't go this way, because it's going to branch out into a half a dozen different directions. But they're all efficient. I'm sorry, Occam's razor. Sometimes the most simple solution is not the right one. I don't know where this is actually going. Uh-oh. This might shock you. I haven't actually given this much thought. I'll leave it like that for now. That's under construction. Do not enter. Hey look, it actually kind of looks like a city. Wow. That's kind of impressive. And I didn't even have to get rid of my train. Thank you for subscribing 4 months in a row, Wizard of Loneliness. Did I take my meds this morning? This is pure, unadulterated mayoral instinct Not chemically enhanced. At all. Alright. Sorry again about the stream going down earlier, but it should be fine now. At the expense of frame rate. I don't know exactly... Oh, you know, I have enough money to finally put the train station back here after it burned down. Because apparently train stations do that. Has there ever been a train station in the history of the world that burnt down? Oh, probably. Space occupied. But why? There was a train station here before. Wait, why? There was... It was right here. It's not too steep. What are you talking about? I'm just putting back what used to be here. Alright, well, I guess that's gonna have to be that. And now it's not gonna connect anymore. My roller coaster's ruined. Well, I don't know. Wait, what? Wait, is that actually doable? Oh. Well, alright then. That's not really better, is it? Not exactly, no. Make it the curve mode. Maybe. It's not gonna help me get it there, though. Well, chat says yes. Okay, yep, that's fine. Good. Yeah, I see nothing wrong with this. Nothing at all. Okay. And... where are my roller coasters? It's not working. Go up. Oh, it's because it's too steep. I had this problem last time. That's right. Needs a bigger turn. Now we'll go down. Vertical drop. The next mod somebody makes for this game should just be getting past the slope limitations. That would be good. Now this... oh god. Has to go there. Which it won't. Because that's insane. Of course. Well, that kind of works. Aha! Oh. Go down. Go down. Down. No, not that way. Our major export in my city is vomit. Thank you for coming to Neo Geo Cities. Have a good day. How do I get this to... oh, God. All of the train tracks that can't be built look awesome. Oh, God. This is a mess. Okay, well that's got to be removed, first of all, because there's no way to build and connect to that. Alright, get rid of this. And this, and this. This is somewhat tenable. Which means I could build around... yep. Then down a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. A little more down. Good. And connect. Done. Open it. Right on, train. Does it have the line? Did the line get deleted? Probably did, if I'd guess. Yeah, it did. No, wait, it is there. Never mind. That's not a train. There it is. I need a first-person train riding mod for this. Check the excitement rating. God, I wish. Needs an on-ride photo section and a water splash. The other end of the station isn't connected. It doesn't have to be. It'll just go in a circuit. Can I move this? I don't want the big thing in the way. Oh. Now I lost it. The Brook residence. Get out of here. Well, I guess it's kind of exciting. In a way that doesn't actually get anywhere. Just goes from one side to the other, and the only thing here are a bunch of dead people in one guy's house. Excuse me. That's it. My one young adult has aged into a senior in the span of like 2 years. Welcome back to the stream, which crashed, but don't worry. It's back. Sort of. Also, my icons on Firefox are missing, but that's okay. Oh, my chat's gone. Hey! Sorry that everything broke. Again, but it works now, kind of. I don't know how long it'll work, but I don't know. I have, let me see. I have a can of compressed air. Huh? I'm helping. Is that really loud? I don't think this is going to solve anything, but it might. I'm hoping I don't accidentally pull the power out when I run this. Don't do it while it's running. Yeah, it's fine. Problem solved. Right? Right. Excuse me. Hold on. That's a happy sound. Sounds like the dentist's. There. There you go. Now you know what it sounds like to be deep cleaned. Alright. Temperatures are now a cool 62 degrees Fahrenheit, or 74 on the CPU. Weather will be partly cloudy today here in Baltimore. Traffic is mildly backed up on the George Washington Expressway. No, that's not actually in the Beltway, is it? Traffic is backed up on the Beltway, is what I wanted to say. Turns out I don't have it cut out for a newscaster role. Anyway, let me load this up again and see what happens. FileZilla is a torrenter. Is it? That's what I used to maintain my website back when I used to actually maintain my website. Not anymore. Oops. Alright, well, let's try this again. Welcome to the stream. A third time. I'm sorry, it crashed again. Yeah, it was me. I did it. I did global warming. All of it. I don't know. It was fine briefly. Just a heads up again, if the stream crashes, I will get it back as soon as I can, which will probably not be very long. Look at all the autosaves I have now, because every time it crashes I frantically mash the save button. And look, every hour it crashes. Some channels have commercial breaks. My stream just crashes for 5 minutes. And no one makes money. Yeah. Load. That's fine. No problem. So welcome back to City Skylines. Welcome back to the channel that crashes a whole bunch. Might as well go back to the higher settings. I don't know if that's gonna help. Every hour, be prepared for the stream to crash, officially. That's how it works. You think I'm running out of VRAM? Maybe. Maybe I'll turn the textures down. I probably already did. I'll turn everything down. As low as it goes. Do I work for WYPR? No, I don't think so. I don't know what NPR affiliate that is. Wyoming Public Radio? Possibly? What settings can I turn down? None of them. Disabled. Oh, my poor shadows. Well, we don't need the shadows anyway, I guess. Welcome to Cities XL. Running on a Pentium Pro and a Voodoo whatever 3D Rage near you. Is it Baltimore? Oh, I don't know. I listened to WAMU in the car. I didn't know Baltimore had its own public radio station. It must be crashing every hour. I guess so. Either that or it just happens to work out that way. Anyway. Apologies again if the stream crashes. I guess it'll do that regardless of what I do to stop it. Not Cities XL. Cities Skylines, I'm sorry. Again, if the stream crashes, don't go away. Hang out here. It'll be back. Within 3 minutes or less. Or your money back. I think. To be honest, I don't know. Last time it did that, it didn't actually come back, but that's okay. No sense in worrying about the past, only worrying about the future, and my city has a very bright one, which is why I'm going to put a landfill right in the middle of the train tracks. There. I've mentioned this before, but the first day I bought this laptop, it blue screened 4 times. And I really needed a new computer then, so I didn't return it. But I find it's best to live life with no regret, so I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm not gonna consider that a bad decision, I'm just going to consider it a decision. One of many. Also, if anybody out there works for an NPR affiliate and wants to give me a job, hey, I'll take it. Wait, is that a crematorium? No, it's not. Good. I'd much rather be doing that than doing the lab stuff I'm currently working on. Here you go, Dead People Factory. Excellent. Get an iMac. There's an old iMac just in our lab in a shelf with weird speakers that just look like big see-through plastic baubles. Didn't even know they made them like that, but I guess they did at one point. Guess we have them. Why don't I get a job instead? I'm asking for one. Hey look, now that the stream crashed, everyone wants to move into my city. Excellent. I'll crash it more often. How does Dallas sound to me? Oh, it's kind of far from Baltimore, unfortunately. See, what I should have done before I went right into grad school is actually had a job. Because every job I've ever had has been science-related in some extent, and I always thought, oh, well, that's no problem, because I'm going to be doing science forever. I know this because I'm 16, and I know everything about my future choices. So as a result, all I ever did was lab stuff. And turns out, maybe I don't really want to do this. But then again, I don't know, because I haven't done anything else. Moral of the story, try everything. Make the commute. Yeah, I'll just drive to Dallas every day. every morning. I'll wake up. Actually, I won't. I'll just drive. No sleeping, no waking. No anything. Let's see. Did you hear something out of your left ear? Apparently it pops every now and then. The stream is full of various technical issues, but I'd like to believe that's what gives it charm. Because it's certainly not the shadows on the game anymore, those are all gone. But it's still kind of impressive how good this looks with everything turned down. It could be worse. Moral of the story, your dreams are stupid. Give up on them. Oh. It's alright, Covert Penguin, you can join my disappointed in their dreams club. Oh look, the Illuminati Triangle grew up into a nice burgeoning community, full of dead people and abandoned houses. Let's see. God, there's so much demand now. I'm just used to the game... Well, I'm used to the game crashing, actually. But I'm not actually used to people wanting to move here. That's a shock. Well, here you go. I'll paint in some industry for you. And again, to anybody watching, if the stream happens to go down, please don't go away. It'll be back shortly. Probably. This used to spell my name, now it's just a mess. Can I connect... Can I connect a dirt road onto the highway? Yes, of course I can. Great, that makes sense. To everybody. I need a good laptop cooling pad. I mean, the air out the back isn't that hot. It could have been hotter. Like many things in life. There. Good. More residential. God. This game is like doing drugs. I know it's bad for me, and I know it's bad for the computer, but I just can't stop. Ah. Gotta make a city! Yeah! Also, this color confuses me, because that's the zoning color for airports in SimCity 3000. And I keep thinking, wow, I'm covering the city in airports. No, actually, it's just paper pushing jobs. City demands a poo flood. All the poo water actually cleaned up, now it's just this. Which is still, again, making its way to the drinking water, which is now just making people drink rock. We don't have any more water here. Look at the traffic overlay. I think that's a mistake. I wasn't feeling too bad about myself or my city, but I'm sure if I click the traffic thing, I'm not going to like what I see. That's transport. That's not the same. Where is the traffic overlay? Oh, there it is. Traffic is low. Oh. It's like a person. And all the blood is red. That means it's healthy. See? Problem solved. Apparently this one part is a mess. Looks fine to me. That's why it's got 6 individual roads going into it. Let's not look at that. You might conclude things about the traffic diagram I would rather you not conclude. How do people get into the parking lot here? Wait, you just drove through a house to get to the parking lot. Oh. Okay. I like how the cop looks at the fire and just turns around, like, oh, not touching this. What are they doing? What is this? Wait, is this a one-way street? Did I accidentally make... Why am I the worst at everything? Am I going to get my stomach cut up? Actually, I went to my doctor's appointment last week, and they checked me out and said, "We think it's actually working out. The medication we gave you is helping, and we might not need to actually do any surgery." So I'm hoping that's the case. That'd be nice. I want to keep all of my bits intact if I can manage it. Let's see. Hey, look, a six-way intersection. It's the importance of choice. I want you to go wherever you want. Normal road, you turn left, you turn right. This way, you turn north, south, south, southeast, south, southwest, up, down. No, it's not my stomach. I had a growth in my gut, my intestine, but it is shrinking. So they say. No worries. Oh, wait. Did I not zone that? Or did I zone that? No, I didn't. I should do that. There. Cul-de-sac. Shoot some new Ed, Edd n Eddy episodes. Yeah, I have cholera. You found me out. The whole time. All that Oregon Trail. God, that would be the most fitting thing. I don't think you really get cholera in developed nations anymore, though. Or ever. Oh yeah, you're right, Elite Soba. There was somebody who said they were streaming Mario 64, and I clicked on their channel on Twitch, and they were actually just streaming Ed, Edd n Eddy episodes. And there was an admin in the chat at the time, and I checked back in the channel a few minutes later, and it was all taken down. Accidentally killed that stream and that man's dreams of being a professional Ed, Edd n Eddy streamer. It's all my fault. I think about that man every day. The things I could have done differently. There, this makes no sense to anybody. Arrgh. Fill it in. Yep, that's good. Let's see, police. Probably need more schools. Yeah, we do. Put one there. Excellent. Okay. Wait, is it making weird chirpy noises? Hang on, let me unplug this. Hello? Better? Worse? Oh, it's quiet. It'll be not quiet in a minute. Hang on, it does this every now and then. Hold on. Hang on. Almost. Wait, I think it's back. Check out that high definition audio. Check out my Flash player. Yeah, I think the volume's probably back. Sometimes it does this. It's... I don't know. It's been doing this every now and then. I can't tell you why, but... That is effectively everything I do. It just sort of happens, and I can't exactly tell you why it happens, but I'm sorry regardless. This game is not made by Maxis, actually, which is the amazing thing, because it is so SimCity-like, but not actually SimCity. Also, don't pirate video games. That's no good. At least not new labors of love like this one was. Download your park, trash park in the workshop. Tell them about terrain party. I don't know what that is. Could be anything. I really want to put another dam here, and I'm not really making that much money either. Oh, the Illuminati triangle. It used to be here. It's kind of filled in. Can't see it so well, and I don't think you could hide the buildings. Yeah, make sure to delete it in 24 hours. I'm telling you, every ROM site I was on as a kid said, you have to delete the ROM within 24 hours or it's illegal. And I would do that because I thought that was the case. A friend of mine had a copy of Vice City, which I linked to him on LimeWire and we torrented it. And then I found out days later, oh wait, that's illegal. And then I called him up frantically like, no, dude, Mike, you have to delete this game. It's illegal. You were committing a crime. I didn't know. Because apparently at 12 I wasn't, it wasn't intuitively obvious enough that I got something for free, and that's illegal. It took a couple days for the gears to start spinning on that, and then I finally figured it out. Oh, that's stealing. Oh, okay. That was a bad version of Vice City anyway. It didn't have any of the radio stations. Why even play it? Yeah, I had to pirate it. I was 12. I couldn't get my parents to buy me a copy of Vice City. They watched the news. They saw the clip of the protagonist beating the old lady to death with a hammer. No one's gonna buy that for their kid after that. Old lady probably did deserve it, though. There. That. Yep. I like it. Makes sense. Fill it in. Problem solved. The radio stations are the best part of Vice City, except K-Chat, which no one liked. Someone in the chat's gonna say, but I liked it. No, you didn't. It was a bad station. That's why they took it out in Vice City Stories. They knew it was bad. Why is somebody building here specifically? And what is it? VCPR was infinitely better than K-Chat. Let me tell you. There. Okay. How many squares have I filled up? 2. Well, 1 and, like, I don't know, 90% of another one. I'm not very good on the whole manifest destiny thing yet. It's a thought that counts at least. I just have to get more money from something. Not enough goods to sell. Oh, that's fine. None of my homes need improvement. Also, in case you're just tuning in, the stream has a tendency to crash every hour. So, in case it goes down when you're watching, don't go away. I promise it'll probably be back. Maybe. Let me see. There. Oh wait, that's not right. It's a cube. Now I can appease the 3D gods in my graphics card. It's kind of a cube. It's not really. Never mind. You love city building sims, but you're bad at them. How do you get better? Build stuff, I guess. I don't know. Eventually you just get enough money where you can pretty much do anything. Yeah, I should have, instead of like sub pop-ups or something, just a timer that counts down an hour. And every hour the stream just goes dead. I'm gonna put schools and stuff in here. I'm probably not gonna fill this whole thing up with commercial. He says filling the whole thing up with commercial. Make Franker C out of roads. That would probably come out terribly. I don't want to try it though. Let's see. Do we need police? No. Hospitals? Not really. Fire? Yeah, we do. Oh, wait, there's no money for fire. Whoops. Look at my natural resources tab and make money on resource-based industry. Okay. Let me check. I do remember that Astro Wolf. And now everybody has copyrighted emotes everywhere. Let's see, where is my resource tab? Farming? I think I have natural... No, not generic. I think I have natural resources. Or, that sounds about right. Oh, is this a thing you have to mark on a district? You can't have paper pushing ore, though. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Can you? Maybe. Thank you for subscribing 9 months in a row, Mayul. Let me see. I mean... Oh. I want this. I lied. I can't delete it because there's an achievement in my way. There. Oh, never mind. I can't delete it because that's not how you delete it. How do you blow that up? Oh, there it goes. Let's see. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know what the chirping noise is. Everything is going wrong. Stream crashes and then it makes awful noises over the microphone. It wasn't even a mic drop, it's just doing that. Like it's a weird digital sound. That's not me. I'm sorry, I apologize for every quality issue in the stream. All of them. Let's see. The game audio occasionally drops. What else? Just pile it on. Production line goes natural resource industry, regular industry, commercial. So do I have to make then dirty industry? Just like, let me think. No, it doesn't work. Like one of these. Wait, no, not a bridge. What are you doing? Go down. What if... I think this is how this works. Not entirely sure, so bear with me for a moment. Oh, there goes my money. Offices produce nothing but money. You say that like it's a bad thing, though. Just educate people and make offices. That's what I usually do in SimCity. But, I think this game kind of works on different rules. A little bit. Oh, now there's sort of money. Oh, there. Done. Look at the menu on the left. Oh, wait, are the natural resources not... Oh! They're not evenly Oh. I see. So there's fertile land here. And there's oil here. Alright, let's make an oil refinery. Why not? Oil it is. And I could put farmland here, but I don't own that land. Oil here. I might own that, actually. Let me see. I do own this. Oh, right. Pollution everywhere. Thank you, Mertenuto, whose name I'm sure I butchered. Well, let me fill this in with something. Grow faster. Where's my big industry cube, which isn't actually an industry cube anymore? Fill this up. Gotta make the suburbs. There. Alright. Yeah, God. HD 4K Dolby Surround Sound IMAX quality. Whenever I eventually upgrade the computer, all of my hold-on screens are made at 666p resolution. And if I ever put the stream in 720, none of them are going to work anymore. They're all just going to be awful and blurry. I don't know what I would do then. I'd have to remake them. Or put a giant border around them like a Sega CD game. I did it. Now I have a nuclear power plant! Oh, I was wondering if those are in the game. Guess what we're making? Heh heh heh. Well, that doesn't work. Oh, screw it. Find another way around. It's nuclear time. But first, let me finish this attractive suburban development. I don't know why all the avenues on that are massive, but that's fine. Yeah, my words are backed by nuclear weapons. I'm gonna weaponize everything. Random square of different colored tiles, that's sure. That's how I intended that to work. There we go. I like it. Also, just a heads up, if past crashes are any indication, I think we are due for a crash in about half an hour. Please plan your snack break and toilet break accordingly. Thank you. Weaponize the dump trucks. I can't afford bombs, so I just fill the trucks up with dirty material and crash them into stuff. Only problem is finding a driver. Oh wait, that's not growing because there's no water. I knew that, that's why I'm the mayor. Good. Good. Not good. Oop. Almost. There. Put the nuke plant in the middle of the Illuminati eye. Oh, I'm tempted. Yeah, the nuclear plant's probably too much anyway. $200,000. I'll just build another dam. Yeah, weaponize the dam. Our enemies will never notice me slowly building a wall in front of their village that I will eventually detonate and release the floods from. It's genius. There. Solve that. Sort of. Oh, it's paused. There we go. Oh, what is that? Why does my dam overflow every time? Ooh. What is happening to the water? It's like it's made of jello. Okay. I don't really want to buy... Oh, geez, what? Whoa, whoa, that's a mistake. I didn't even know that would happen. Well, so much for those trees. I see a computer as an investment. I don't really want to skimp out on something because it's probably not going to last that long. Well, so much for those trees. I screwed that up. Wait, did the stream go down? No, it didn't. Not yet. Give me another 20 minutes. Yeah, I don't even care about the power it generates. I just want to show my dominance over nature. Oh god! This road! Oops. No one drive down here, okay? Your road's closed. You fool! What do you think? Oh, he's gone. Alright, that's okay. No problem. I wonder if this dries out, if I could build on it. Oh god, the road! The bridges! Oh no! What have I done? I was just going to work, sir. Oh. I knew that was gonna flood. Oh, they made it. Just roll up your windows. No problem. Keep the sunroof closed. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry about the audio skips and the frame rate skips and the thing crashing and the everything. It's a new game, running on not-so-new hardware. Oh god, it's spilling out everywhere! Oh, I made a new lake. Somehow. That was not intended. I've made a terrible mistake. That's fine, forget that. Can I build it the other way? Connect. Connect! Why don't you connect? Oh, whatever. Okay, connect now. Not enough money. Oh, man. 80 grand. I almost want to take a loan out for that. Oh, well. Oh, God! Oops. Oh no. Oh, okay, no problem. it's fine. Bubbles forth. It's like a hot tub. What if that got closed? Would it just not drain? Okay, now it's filling back up. Turn it back on, I need the power. How is it, like, where... Oh, wait. Oh, that is a bridge. Can I... Oh, I can't zone there. Oh no, the road! Wait, let me connect it to something first. Oh no, it doesn't work. It's too steep. Get across while you still can! Oh. Yes! This is the only way to cross. That's how nature intended it. Oh, zone there. Good. Good. That's, yeah. Solved it. Oh, what is this? What happened? I don't think water works this way. I think the water physics in this game are my favorite thing about it. I wish I had that other dam back, though. Oh, my underwater zone got wiped away. Oh, no, it didn't. It's still here. It doesn't have any water, though. There we go. Now I've... now I've solved the problem. Think of how clean the street's gonna be by comparison, though. I've solved the problem of pollution. Also, again, if you're just tuning in, the stream has a tendency to crash, so please don't go away if it does happen to go down. It's just like a giant wave. Oh well, that's fine. I really want to see if that grows. Probably not. Man can dream, though. Let's fill this up with industry, I guess. Wait, I filled that up with industry. It's not growing. Grow better. Oh. Hang on. Big horizontal line has appeared across my screen. Nope, you don't see it. It's not on the XSplit capture. Oh, it's not a good day. Oh, okay, it went away. That's fine. We don't need that. Chat's cut off. Oh. Oh, that's fine. It's like a cliffhanger for the chat. Stay tuned to see what that guy said 30 seconds ago. Thank you for subscribing, do. Unless that was to the tune of a particular song. I'm not entirely sure which one that would be. But it's not overheating, it's only 64 degrees. It's using less than a volt. Apparently. When does less than a volt of anything cause problems? Why is the chat log on the video? In case you want to watch the recording and figure out why I'm talking to myself. Then you'll actually find, no, I'm maybe talking to other people, not just myself. Occasionally. There. Excellent. I'm glad I spent all the time zoning stuff no one cares about. I wonder how my highway homes are doing. It's entry-level America. Wow, that's actually pretty good. Your fence is not quite right, but that is a surprisingly good use of space, except if you ever want to go outside of your house, you will probably be killed. Thank you for subscribing, Catherine411. Well, that's fine, that's fine. That's still underground. That's still underground. That, oh. That's just the roof. It doesn't even have a door or a window. It's just buried. And this house is above ground with a gigantic foundation. My last real job was science person, lab tech. What are you doing? Why do you have to block the road? I don't care if he's dying. That's kind of broken. That's kind of broken. That's kind of broken. That's fine. Yeah, the rest of it works. Carrying my cargo of blue toothpicks. It's a vital export for my city. Yeah, the quicksand house. I thought the land under the highway would be solid. I didn't bother to check to see if it was quicksand or not. It seemed intuitive to me. How's my... oh. Huh. Never mind. It's not too happy anymore, is it? Is it making the clicky sounds again? I'm sorry. I don't know what to do about that. It's been doing that semi-recently for who knows why. When the great tornado of 2026 hits. Oh man. This is why I have to have the chat on screen, because they're funnier than I am. I can put that there. What is this? Why does the water go that way? Oh. So much for that. Is the clicking sound just the building noise? Alright, that's fine then. Sometimes there are these weird digital pops. Oh god! Speaking of, gotta go and produce more waste cleanup. Oh good, people are drinking the sewage again. Wait, if the water's flowing backwards, which it shouldn't, does that mean I could build a dam across? Maybe. Another sewage treatment thing. Oh, don't freeze on me. I don't know where I'm gonna put it though. If there's a lake on the map, I could just put poo in it. There's a lake here. I made that accidentally. Wait. Wait, it actually thinks that's on water. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. I've solved the poo crisis. Thank me later. I'm a genius. Wait. Oh, I can't buy that other square. Oh no, my man-made poo lake did not work out. I need to put the dam and then make the artificial poo lake so I can just have the poo flood. Oh, it's out of city limits. Damn. I thought that would be the solution. The pollution. It was not to be. Not yet, anyway. Sorry, that's my chair. Well... Once I get enough money for another dam, I can free these people from their aquatic prison. Fix that. Thank you for subscribing, Free Noodles. I bought the wrong square. Oh. I do that sometimes. Oh, I still need to treat the water, don't I? Can I resell land? I don't think so. I don't really need this. The poo lake will overflow and flood the city with poo. That was actually part of my 10-year plan for this city. You say it like it's a bad thing, but that's what I've been banking on this whole time. There's a lake to the northeast of the city. Is there? I don't think so. That's not a... well... Oh, that. Yeah, I don't own that tile, though. Not yet. I don't know if the computer could run the 25 tile mod, to be honest. There were no goods to sell. Oh. Is there a time limit on this? There isn't. I don't think. It's just your own patience. You can play forever. Oh, my train broke. There it goes. Are you deaf or is there no sound? Hate to tell you this. I think you might be deaf. Oh god. There has got high crime and a dead person. Why is there a dead person on the carousel? Someone please take him off. I want to be an oil baron. I don't know if it'll let me, though. I have to get across the river again. And I'm really not making that much money, also because the time is set to slow. Fair warning, stream crashes almost every hour. It is about 15 minutes to go until the next crash. Please brace for impact and put your trade table in the upright position. Thank you. Yeah, it's Grim Fandango riding the carousel. I finished that the other day. It was a good game, except I had no idea what to do or where to go through all of it. It was a good book. Yeah, that's probably more accurate. I kind of want to fill this whole area up and then not have to worry about it, but there's so much. God, if only that were a problem in the new SimCity. Like, oh, it's too big. It's exactly the opposite issue that one had. Connect. Ooh, ooh. Why does that not connect? Well, that connects. That connects. There. Just shaped like an antibody. Good enough. Fill that in. Fill that in. Lake Pooperior. If I have a poo-filled lake, I'm calling it that. Thank you. This game is $30. I've probably been playing it for about 10 hours. All of it's been on stream so far, so haven't been playing much in the interim. Had a lot to do this weekend, so I only got around to streaming just now. Had to finish assignments and stuff. What I want to do is have, like, You know how evolution happens sometimes? Where you have, you know, think of high school biology. You have a population and then an event happens that splits the population in two and then they both evolve differently. That's what I want to do. I want to have people here and then I want to make a road here, let people cross, flood the road, nobody crosses, this side is entirely independent, and then I grow a race of brand new superhumans on this side of the river. That's the plan. I forgot the term for that. It's not genetic drift, it's... I don't remember. That's not my specialty. I don't have one, though. Specialty is being a crappy mayor. There we go. The founder effect, that's the one. Thank you, fellow bioperson. Which side will be flooded by poo in 10 years? The people on the other side will have built up a natural resistance to poo. In fact, they will not poop. That is how we know they will be the chosen people. There you go. Perfectly efficient human beings that only photosynthesize. And just... I'm trying to think of something else they do, but I guess that's it. They're just green people. They're plants. They're trees. They're not even people. Forget it. I'm just talking about trees. I'm sorry. I got confused. I would build that across here. Can I do that? Connect this to that? Almost. That works. A weird thing in this game is that you can build a road that gets close to another road, but it doesn't actually connect. Like, it needs a bit of distance before it'll connect. You can't connect two roads that are right next to each other, which seems really weird. You should be able to. They're right within spitting distance of each other, but apparently not. I don't really take donations and sanities. But if you want, you can check the Amazon affiliate link, which I don't really use for anything. Or you could upload a thing to the image board, like a hilarious screenshot, or a drawing of a butt. I don't know. You could do that. It's not quite the same thing, but good enough. That's the one. You could have wonderful images of generic cat-girl number counters that we haven't changed. And also, well, it's not loading, so there's no context for what I'm talking about. Or also, hang on. There it is. Load Firefox. Oh, that's Binky. That wasn't the one I was looking for. Where's the other one? No, that's copying the image. Hold on. Wait for it. Also, stick figure me. Filling in the role that all the other ones have. Also, for whatever reason, all of my Firefox buttons went away. There should be a forward, a back, a home, refresh. They're not there anymore, since the graphics driver crashed. That's kind of a problem. I need those back. I kind of can't use a computer without buttons, but they'll be back eventually. Any new sales on the T? Oh, I haven't checked. I don't think anyone else bought it. Which is fine, because it is absolutely disgusting. There. Also, again, stream has a tendency to crash. Oh, I stuttered a bit. Lost 2 seconds of frames. So, if you are just tuning in and you haven't heard, please don't go away in case the stream goes down. It'll be back in a couple of minutes. It is out of my hands, I'm afraid. There. Don't buy the tea. The tea is literally disgusting, and there is absolutely no sales percent that goes to me. The only benefit I get from selling the tea is knowing someone out there is suffering every time they make a mug. And sometimes, that's worth more than money. Also, my mug still smells like peppercorns ever since I brewed it. He went to the future and saw me at TwitchCon. Was I wearing a paper sack? I'd be tempted to go, but it's on the other side of the country. They should have it in Baltimore. I'd be the only person that shows up. Am I the #1 city skyline right now? Awesome, thank you. All the other streamers have one thing I don't, and that's competency. Where's my giant poo flood? Do I have enough money for the dam yet? No. Not yet. Almost. I have to make the artificial poo lake so I could fill it up with more poo. It's also a fun word to say. Turns out I haven't grown up. Oddly enough. I need some police. Alright, fine. There's no crime here. Everything is blue. I think that's what that means. Or wait. Okay, so blue means the crime rate is low. The green means that's where they drive to. So I don't need that. This means the whole city's going to catch fire. Oh, it is Los Angeles after all. Alright. I was not kidding. There we go. Only 34% fire hazard. 2 out of 3 people won't burn to death in my city. That's an election platform you can count on. 31 people. My city has got 66% non-flammable residents. I like it. I left UMD. Well, gotta graduate sometime. Maybe. You get tired of living in dorms after a while. I love you too, Moop. Whoever you are. You actually... There is somebody in my elementary school back when I was but a junior Tim who had a screen name very similar that I... Oops, dropped a paperclip. That I had a junior Tim crush on. Perhaps it's you and we are reuniting after 20 years. Actually, 15 years. That'd be strange. I'm sorry to put you on the spot like that. Anyway, I'm in graduate school now. It wouldn't work between me and a 6-year-old. Thank you for subscribing, Unhallowed. Such a love story. That was it. She gave me a card once. It was written in crayon. It had a smiley face. I had it on my shelf for years. And then I moved, and I don't know what happened to it. It was ridiculously dusty. Much like my own heart. Don't let society hold me back. Oh, thanks, man. That's encouraging. You know, I haven't built out in the peninsula yet. Would a flood put out fires? That's a good question. You know, I bet it would. This seems like the kind of game where the developers would have thought of that. Oh, there. I think I already asked this, but you can't have tunnels in the game, right? I haven't seen an option for it. That looks kind of neat. Go sledding down this, then fly off the edge. Oh god, there's no guardrails anywhere. Oops. Yeah, if the whole city's submerged, none of it catches fire. And then, like, the oil plant blows up and suddenly the fire is floating on the water, and I happen to have one of every problem. Would an earthquake stop a tornado? No, because in SimCity 3000 you can have both. And a plague of locusts and UFOs. Do I need a school? Yeah, all of my Sims are in... Oh, not Sims. What are they called? What are your dudes called in City Skylines? Because it's not SimCity, so they're not Sims. Just... Cityers? Skylinites? I have no demand. People literally hate my city. No, people are just gonna say, I like recycling, hashtag recycling. Like this guy. I love recycling. Trash. Recycling. Have you lost your wallet? Possible structures on Mars. Recycling. Hashtag disgusting. Oh, that might have been me. That's the hashtag they use when talking about the mayor. Look, I'm sorry, you shouldn't be drinking from the poo water. I don't know what you want me to do about this. I didn't... Okay, maybe I'm somewhat responsible, but still. You can't blame that on me. There. Skylinians. Are they actually? Peasants. Not bad. I wonder what the average wealth of my city is. Also, I am steadily decreasing the water levels all around this single body of water, and I'm kind of concerned I'm going to have it all behind the dam one day. Like, I'm gonna end up draining this whole river, and then I'll just build on it, and then I'll open the dam, and there you go. That's my master plan. People asked, where do you see the city in 10 years? I replied, underwater. There. Done. Let's connect all the pipes before everyone complains there's no water in their toilet. Oops. Boop. Done. Just, yeah, put the pumping station on the back of a truck. That's fine. Just move it over a couple of feet. Yeah, where do you see the city in 10 years? I don't. Every now and then I actually kick... I literally kick around the idea... Well, not literally, I'm sorry. Legitimately kick around the idea of running for office of some sort. I don't know why. It's probably a terrible thought. But... every now and then I think, you know, I should go into politics. After playing this, I'm reasonably sure I shouldn't. I can connect the backs of pumping stations. What, can you? I didn't know that. Cut off access to the city and name it Detroit. I had a dream last night. I was actually in Detroit. And it was like post-apocalyptic, and then I woke up and thought, oh, that's a relief. Then I remembered, oh wait, no, I live in Baltimore. Darn. You don't want to drink the poop. I fixed it. You don't have to. You also don't have to drive in this underwater street with only... with only the street lamps poking out. You have to keep the river illuminated, you know? Alright. There's one underwater road. But it'll stop flooding eventually, once I solve this problem. Now, parts of Baltimore are actually really nice. But you have, like, really nice parts interspersed with really bad parts. And maybe that's any city, I don't know. The problem is that I did a semester abroad in London before I came to grad school, and it's kind of like... yeah, this isn't really a city along the same caliber, is it? I need more parks to run out the poor people. Alright, where are the poor people? Show me the slums. Oh, good, they're everywhere. Oh, that's land value, never mind. That's high land value. That's medium, that's... So this area is pretty bad. I'll fix it. Also, given that the stream has crashed every hour, heads up, it might crash shortly. Maybe. It is about that time. Again, if it crashes, don't go away. It'll be back in a couple of minutes. I should check on my highway houses. I wonder if I can get the land value of that really high. I need a park to fit there, though. They're all too big. I need a little baby park. It's pretty small. No, I guess not. Making a lot of little level up jingles, though. Maybe that worked. Oh. Damn it. It doesn't work. Oh well. Blow that up. Put a bouncy castle there instead. We don't need that office building. Excellent. My highway homes are shaping up. What is that? Oh, God. Good morning. Where'd you come from? I have graduated. I'm no longer a tree with the backyard. I'm a tree with a house. No, wait, a house with a tree. That's what I wanted to say. There we go. Look. Now it's got camouflage. You can barely see this house. Excellent. And that one is working on hiding itself, too. And that one is now a tree. We're making so much progress. Soon, my city will be affordable to everyone, even the extremely poor. Also, this just looks like Neapolitan ice cream, just in houses. Oops. There we go. Well, making a decent amount of money. Frame rate is still a little bit choppy, but everything is on low. That's about as much as I can accomplish right now. Please zone. The computer's kind of alive. It crashed a couple of times, but it should be better. Nothing is permanently damaged, at least. Here you go. Everyone loves the carousel. Yay! I just blew that man's house up for this. Also, why does everything need a connection to power if everyone has a solar panel? The Dean residence? How do you stuff 6 adults, 6 teens, and 1 children in here? And 1 car. That's 13 people. I'll go for it. Crossroads can cause... What, are you saying there's traffic? What, that's fine. I have much greater traffic issues than this. Oh, that looks so good when the train comes by. For example, not that, that's got no traffic problems. Neither does this. This used to be gridlock hell, but I've since solved it. With my remarkable, roundabout double back system, including a train, which is vital to the plans. Wait. Oh, I just realized this still doesn't actually go anywhere. Oh yeah. I forgot about that. I should probably fix that. Well, we could... Oh, go down. Almost. Connect. Oh. Aha! Yes! It's so stupid. Why is this here? Who wants this? Alright, well, that's alright. I think it's fine. Solve that problem. Now I can live next to a highway. What's your problem? Citizens are sick. I'll fix that. Here you go. Oh, everyone's especially sick here. God. Here you go. I'll build you a crematorium. That'll solve it. That solves sickness, right? If you're feeling sick, just crawl up into a crematorium. Solved it. Oh. That's exceptionally smoky. I think this is the only place in town I still have dirty industry. There. Yay! Even the road is happy. Sadly, the poo corridor is creeping up the river. Can I build my other dam yet? No, not quite. They're sick because they're next to industry. Nah, it's fine. They have a hospital now. That solves everything. Fine fashions. This is where your clothes are made. In a factory that also produces cell phones and airplanes. Excellent. Shirt fumes. No, the dam is on. I needed the power for that. I couldn't turn it off. Also, it hasn't crashed, surprisingly enough. Yeah. My hair is smoky. Yeah, a little bit. Spent too long in the bar. I'm running out of power, though. It's okay, I'll solve that. By making it worse. Never gonna make elevated footpaths? I don't know how you can do that. And honestly, for as dumb as my city looks at times, it is maybe not the best city, but it is surprisingly effective at times. It's got flashes of genius. Those flashes represent the genius leaving. I have a lot of rundown houses, but eventually they rejuvenate themselves. I have nothing else to do but blow up people's homes, so as mayor, I guess I'll get to that. Oh, sorry, blew your other house up. Did you know in real life the mayor actually gets to drive the bulldozer? It's true! Ah! Eat it. There we go. That's one way to kick out the poor. Footpaths are under the park tab. I thought I built these. Oh, I didn't. That's right. I don't exactly know what to do with them, to be honest. Because you can't build next to them. Like, you can't have a pedestrian-only city, which I thought was kind of a bummer. Don't treat your poo and you can pollute the river 4 times as much. Oh, now you're talking my language. This is Cities Skylines, not Sim City, but it might as well be. Alright. Let's do it. More power. There goes the water. I want to see what this does to the current. Because honestly, messing with the river currents in this might be my favorite thing about this game so far. Alright. I want to have a dry lake bed where I can just build on the ground. That would make me happy. Now I need this to start sucking all the water out. Come on. It's green for a second. People walk to a bus terminal, take the bus to the metro, take the metro to the train, take the train to work. But I don't think you can use trains to build next to... Oh no! Oops. I didn't see that coming. Guys, I need you to drink faster, please. Drink your troubles away, or the city will drown. There, okay, no problem. Just a bit of rain. I want to build down here if it'll let me. And then I want to open the dam and crush everybody. There we go. Now you can drive on this road again. Everyone rejoice. There you go. Look, the car's gonna make it. Come on. Come on. Yeah! You did it. And you even got a free cleaning. Oh, uh-oh. Another black bar flashed across my laptop. That doesn't make me terribly excited. I'm sorry if anything crashes. That might happen. Ignore that. It's fine. Okay, now I can put the poo here. Yes! I've made my new watershed. For poo. The dream. Oh no, it doesn't connect. Come on. If I save the game, the stream might crash. Okay, I'm gonna save it. It might break. I'm sorry if it does. Don't worry, the city is saved. It's fine. It's back. I did it for the city. There. This is ridiculous. Yeah! Flood it. Oh no! What have I done? Oh no. It's just poo everywhere. Oh god. It's just dumping it right on. Oh god, the computer is glitching out. My screen is flickering and it is black now. Oh, now it's back. Okay. We're good? We're good. I have the chat in the video so you can watch the recording and not be incredibly confused. I like how it isn't even polluting the water supply though. Like, the water itself is crystal clear. Oh no, it's Lake Superior. Oh, look at it go. Wait, why am I running out of power? Alright. There. I dub thee Lake Superior. There we go. Well, what do you mean you need power? No, you. Oh wait, this isn't generating any power anymore, is it? Oops. Oops. Oh. That's. Never mind. Fix it. Alright, now we have power. Solve that. Oh god, it's gonna flood the train. They're gonna have to stop the train because the track is flooded in poo. Uh-oh. It's crossing. It's crossing the tracks. Oh, there goes all the power. No, solved it. No, nothing's disconnected. It's fine. Oh, that's not powered anymore. Whoops. I've somehow made a new river. A river of poo. I don't understand how this works, but I don't think it's my job to understand how things work. And look, it is officially separate from the rest of the lake. It's just flooding. Oh God. What do you see in the poo? It's a man's head, that's his elf ear, a nose, one hand, a long tail. I like how it doesn't even have to be connected to water anymore, it's just self-sustaining. Oh God, wait, we've sprung a leak. The poo has been breached. I repeat, the poo has been breached. That's fine. It's Pinocchio and his nose is growing. Oh no, his arm fell off. Again, I apologize in advance if anything breaks or the stream goes down. I'm only at 64 degrees, that's not bad. I don't have a whole lot of faith in the stability of this thing, but we'll find out. That's the Pooh corridor. That's Lake Pooperior. I am so glad that works. It is so ridiculous. Hey, it's back, I think. Welcome to part 3 of tonight's MonotoneTim stream featuring a river of poo and a game that crashes and a driver that also crashes and everything crashes. But that's okay. See, the laptop screen turned gray and the second monitor turned light blue, which means it's happy. When has anything light blue ever been bad? Nothing. Never. That is the answer. Everything is fine and nothing hurts. Alright. Preparing to launch City Skylines, and you can hear the graphics card just crying right now. Yeah, in case you think I don't stream enough, this has actually been 3 individual streams tonight. That's gotta fill a quota of some sort.
No, not cities again. Oh, Tim, why?
Fine. It works. There we go. See? See? I even saved. Right? Right. Okay, it went down for 5 minutes. Again, I apologize. If the stream goes down, it does that. but it'll be back in 5 minutes or less. So don't worry. No worries. Every time the stream goes down, it will be back, aside from that other time. It would have been back. It had some extenuating circumstances, I suppose. When am I going to play White Day again? You know, White Day in real life was actually just yesterday. I was really busy doing grad school work stuff, so I couldn't really play anything, but... oh well. I should disable the Steam overlay. I don't know if I can. Well, gotta see the poo. Maybe. I hope it's still there. I'm sure I saved. That's the best thing. See, even though the stream might crash, I can mash the F1 key and it all comes back. And the game's not responding. Excellent. Don't buy me separate computer parts. I don't want them. There's no need. Look. Think of a computer like a person. Sometimes it doesn't work. And then you have to whip it into shape. My GPU speed is a whopping 300 megahertz because I had to downclock it so it doesn't crash so much. Guess what? It still crashes. How's my river of poo doing? Oh, good. Lake Puperior is living up to its name. Oh man. Is it ever? Dump more. Oh, must be placed on the shore. Okay. Go, poo, go. This makes no sense. Alright, that's, yep. Dump it. This is my new anti-pollution ad. You don't just throw things away, it has to end up somewhere. And it ends up here. But just think, our water is so pristine in comparison. Oh my god, there's so much. Wait, what if I put pumping stations next to it? Could I pump the poo and do that? Oh dear. Disabling the Steam overlay. How do you do that? You wondered? This is so stupid. At least I've taken care of the pollution here. It's flooded the train tracks. Now we can't get goods in or out. You're here forever. Make it the slums. God, I want to see a train come by. How did we make that much poo? How is there still so much here? How is it not all here by now? Disable the other poo generators? I'm wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh man. I could have a poo dam. I could generate power via poo. Oh man. This is so stupid. Your feces are providing power for the city. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you poo power. Pooer. The Poover Dam. Yep. Uh-huh. The Poover Dam. Done. That's so good. Look at this. It is actually generating power based only on waste. But only sometimes, because when the tide goes up, it doesn't make any power. It's 30... It's 32 megawatts sometimes, and 0... Excuse me. 0 the other times. So half the day it's producing and the other half it isn't. Oh god, this is so dumb. I love it. It's flowing everywhere. Oh no, my trees. Yeah, the dam is powering the poo, which is powering the dam. I did it. I don't know how this works. Or that. Or that. Whatever. You know, eventually I'm probably gonna have to delete this whole thing, but I really want to see how bad it gets. The answer is quite bad. Well, this side of the island's uninhabited. So much for that. 32 megawatts. Oh god. There should be an achievement for having a poo-powered dam. Your first cat in Monster Hunter has a monotone trait. I'm actually your cat, that's what that means. Recycling is an important step. Oh. Is there another weird digital noise? I'm sorry. There's a bunch of stuff that's just sort of a mess going on, technically. Sorry. Sorry. I can't help it. I don't know what to do about that. I could turn the game volume down a little bit. That might help. Oh, the sub money just goes to whatever miscellaneous expenses. It's mostly just toward helping defray rent costs. I don't really have a budget for it. Don't feel compelled to, don't worry. Rather people just watch. Oh, look, it's backed up by poo! I've broken all the trains! I've ruined mass transit. Completely. Can I make a poo lake? Certainly can. I certainly can. Can I elevate the train tracks? Oh, he's going! Oh. Oh god, I'd hate to be on this train right now. Huh. Building burned down. Pfft, whatever. It's been a bad day. Oh man. This is a great game. Everything about this is just perfect. Look at this. Look at the map. I need to spread the poo on the burned buildings. Oh, what if I pump it? Thank you for subscribing 3 months in a row, Etchy. What if I pump the poo? Can I steadily remove the flooding? Oh wait, I can't get it on ground level anymore because there is no ground anymore. Oh, this is so incredibly dumb. Oh wait, you know what's gonna happen? It's gonna flood all the way back here and go back in the main water supply, isn't it? I could demolish the train, but honestly I'm having enough enjoyment just watching it flood. And the music's so triumphant, but in reality it's just this awful ecological disaster which you can see from space. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. I probably can't keep it. Not really. Well, there's demand for industry. I better give the people what they want. I'll come back to that later, I'm sure it'll be fine. Again, sorry for the stream going down, I'm kind of stuck there. It might happen, but if it does, I promise it'll be back in 5 minutes or less. My graphics card is going to explode. But at least it died doing what it loved. Rendering a giant lake of poo. I'm gonna have to put a dome over the city. Yep. I'm just gonna make the city into Midgar. Okay, fill this up with industry. Doo-doo-doo. There. Make an oil field for fat stacks. I'm tempted, but I've covered up the oil with the poo. Do you see the problem? That's where the oil was. That's where the poo is now. I've covered up my only natural resource. Hey, look, I fixed the traffic. It's not backed up anymore. Not really. We have other issues, but they're not as important. I covered the black gold in brown gold. Genius. Genius. Oh god, it's just going. Why isn't this taking all the waste from the poo corridor? How is this still producing sewage? Move the Section 8 housing into the poo lake. I want to see, though, if you could pump it. Needs more power. It only gets power sometimes as the poo ebbs and flows. If you want your TV to turn on, you have to keep the poo flowing. The poo corridor, yes, it is attached to the main sewage grid. Just barely. Oh no, it's draining! What are you doing? Why is nobody flushing? Okay, we're good. It's like those things at children's science exhibits, where you have to ride the bicycle to keep the TV powered on. Well, it's exactly that, just with poop. Use one of the wind towers to keep it operational. Yeah. Oh, I could use the special one that has to be in water. Because of course I can. There you go. Nature's amazing. It's going into the river. It does that sometimes, don't worry. It gets better. The train tracks are now officially screwed. Yeah, poo wind. The poo bind, the poo mill. Yep. Just ecologically friendly brown energy. Check the highway. No, the highway doesn't yet have poo on it, but it's getting there. I'm playing on the two rivers map. A river of water and a river of poo. That's the second one. Disable the dam. I don't think that does anything, really. I could try it. I found disabling dams don't really accomplish a whole lot. Also, all the trees in the Pooh River are steadily dying. Oh no. Shut down the water treatment plants. What, are they causing a problem? When you said you wanted to fill every square, you didn't think like this. Yeah, I'm an enigma sometimes. Is all this on fire? Oh. Maybe this... Wait, no, I built a fire station here. I don't know why it's still burning down. Oh well. That's fine. Good. I don't know what the buzzing noise or the chirping noise is. I'm sorry. I have nothing to do with that. Is the highway flooding? Oh, good. No, it's only flooding zoomed out. Once you zoom in, you realize, nope, it's fine. Briefly. There, now, now it's flooding. The road into the city's okay, but the road out of the city, well, you might be experiencing some backup. Oh no, wait, come back! Where's the high tide? Oh. That man just drove through the poo on a motorcycle. I wonder if you can fix this. Like, what if you just remove the dumping stations? Does it get better? Does it clean? Does it sink in? Where does it go? Do I have to manually pump it back in? Oh, here it comes. Alright. Is he gonna drive through it? Yes, he is! Someone's septic tank is overflowed, and it's just still overflowing. Oh, is that enough poo? Oh, traffic still goes. Somehow. Somehow. No, now it's contracting. I don't want to pump the water up. That means I have to pump all the sewage back into the water. Oh God. It's just like a marsh. I've just made Florida, except I've rendered it all in feces. Well, it looks way worse when you zoom out. I want to see how much it takes to stop traffic. This is your problem. You guys caused this. I didn't do it. Look what your waste has gotten us. Did I say Florida? Florida. Florida. That's not a weird way to say it. How do you say it? Well, I guess you can't tell me. Florida. Yeah, that sounds fine to me. Speed up time. Oh, good point. I wouldn't want to waste any time in the ebb and flow. Come on. Come on. Oh! What if... What if... Oh... Oh man. Oh man. Wait, I just had a thought. Oh no. What if... Oh, it doesn't let me do that. Damn it. I should have known. I wanted it to dump on the highway, but it doesn't. And there's no power out here. Oh, there it goes. Is that enough to clog up traffic? Come on. Why is the music so triumphant? I've rendered half the city uninhabitable. Oh god. The man is just submerged. I haven't backed up traffic yet. Surprisingly enough. I kind of want to just put this there. Yeah, I'm actually making a surprising amount of money for covering half the land in poo. But it's somehow kept the main waterway clean, at the expense of everything else. Oh god, the truck! The truck just says no. Oh. There you go. I've caused a massive accident. Well. Ta-da. This is my ultimate goal as mayor. Oh, well, the truck just dissolved. Nope, you guys can't leave. I don't know what you thought. This is part of the contract you made when you came in the city. Oh, where's it going? Uh-oh. Oh, it's on a quest. But where? Oh, well, that's... You can leave sometimes, as long as you leave at low tide. Can I place boats yet? No, no way that'd work. No. That would be absurd. That would be... Can't connect a road. Wait. Wait, does that mean this is the shoreline then? Hang on. No, that wouldn't work. I was briefly excited. I don't think it's in the cards though. No, I don't think so. Too high. Space occupied, cannot connect a route. Yeah. There's no sea route. Oh well. Well, Lake Superior is spreading its poo-colored purple tentacle outward. I don't know exactly where. This entire square of land is almost just full of sewage. Yeah, have one of the devs come in. Oh, I wonder how this guy's making his city. The mayor hasn't been killed because no one knows there's a problem. Except for the trains. That's... whatever. Can I put a roundabout over it? Yeah. Yeah, I could. If I really wanted to. I guess so. Whoops. It's not even a lake, it's just a living organism at this point. Honestly, I kind of just want to delete it and see if it cleans itself. I mean, what if? I want to see what happens to the poo. Will it all go away? I could easily... well, actually, I guess I can't easily build it again, but that's fine. No, I don't need to save first. I already have a save of this. How did he make that lake? Who? Oh, look, it's cleaning! Oh, that was absolutely no effort. Wow. Moral of the story being you can poop all over everything, and you know what? It cleans right up. That's amazing. What happened? Did poop? Nothing. Nothing happened. Oh, it's not enough. It's not going to generate enough anymore. Yeah, hey, it's better now. No, I did speed up time. Good. I'll just let Lake Superior do its thing. And all the vegetation is dead. Yeah, it is. Oh no. Is half the city abandoned? What? What? It's fine. Yeah, there's no more current, you're right. But now there's a massive residential demand. And I know just the place to put it. No one needs to know. This is the former site of Lake Superior. Nobody. Top tier real estate. I'll leave the dam there, just as a memento. Yeah, secret government project. This is where we put low-income housing. No, it doesn't work. There we go. Well, I see no reason why people wouldn't want to live here. I don't know about you. Looks fine to me. There you go. I've helped. Budget waterfront property. Who wouldn't want that? Ever wanted to live by the beach but you couldn't afford it? Don't worry. Gorgeous lakefront, Lake Superior property could be yours. Oh god, it's so much. Look how far it's gotten. It's gonna be on land I don't even own. Look, it's working. They love it. Especially this man who built his home on a cliff. I don't need the Pooh district, I already have the Pooh quarter. Oh, I'm sorry, the Pooh corridor. What's that? It pooed. We had an oopsie. Oh, it's still flowing though. I don't know where it's gonna stop. It just looks like a weird mold stain. Ignore the fact that all the vegetation is dead and ignore the smell. We don't know what's causing that. Our best engineers are on the case. Oops, I didn't want that. Nope, that's fine. Drain it as drinkable water. But if I do that, everyone else is gonna drink the bad water. Oh yes, the slide of death. Of course. Is that still here? Oh good, it is. Just dump your kids off. But as mayor, I gave them a nice soft tree to land on. Also, who put the tarmac like this? God, it's melting like a Dali clock. How's this doing? It's getting there. We are steadily reclaiming the property. Although this is getting awful close to flooding. You don't need water. You live on the lake. I don't care if the lake's purple. Oh, there's no commercial here. Here you go. Fixed it. And one of this, and one of these. Excellent. There. You have to keep up with the waterfront. It's steadily moving away. There, now I can go right to it. It's genius. Low-income property, go. This house is literally underwater. Think of all the times you've wanted a pool in your house. Emphasis on the poo in pool. Now you can have it. At affordable prices. Just mind the smell. Oh, it's actually drying up. Like all of it. That's great. Oh, the Poover Dam is sadly a relic of its former glory, but we leave it there for the memories. Alright. That should grow any minute now. Once people realize the steel they are getting. Also, I think the water level on this is getting progressively lower. Yeah, welcome to the L. Notice there's no poo in it. We're installing an L in your house. Don't worry. The rest of that will come on its own. I like how this is elevated. And no one would know what... Wait, what is that? Wait, is that like a... Is that a hole to the abyss in my map? What am I looking at? A really shiny mirror. Oh, that's the inside of the dam. What? What is... Alright. Whatever. I have found a way to the center of the earth. The poo has eaten away at the earth's crust entirely. Don't ask questions, citizens. It's the poo abyss. There we go. Is this still generating? It's still generating wind power, even though it had to be in water the whole time. It still works. Alright. No one's growing on the lakefront poo property, though. All the trees. All the trees are dead. Is it actually super fertile? There's no way that would be like that. Oh wait, all these people are living on oil reserves. Oh god. Screw them. Tear their houses up. Eminent domain. I need this. Also, I need to use the bathroom. Be right back. I went to the bathroom and I had a brilliant idea. Do you notice how the poo is drifting outward? Well, soon, it's gonna be at the end of the property, which means I could just take it from here and just dump it outside of the land that I don't actually own. And then, there are no problems. None. Just dump all the waste outside of the city limits. Welcome to the future of waste management. Alright. There. Excellent. Oh, there it goes. Oh, there it goes again. Oh god, it's flooding itself. I might have put those backwards. I just have to get into the border and then I can make it dump out of the city. There it goes. Look, it's working. It's also... Uh-oh, wait, I just realized it's gonna dump back in. It's gonna dump back into my beautiful residential district. Just go this way faster. Here, I'll encourage you. Come on, come on. Go, go, go. Yes. Alright, here's my plan. We are almost there. Alright, get back in the city. Come on, you're the only one keeping this puddle alive. I got you friends. There. There is absolutely no way that this could backfire. Because I don't need the lake. I just need this part. Lake Superior can dry up as long as this dumps it out of the city limits. It's fine. There we go. I've turned this to desert somehow. Wait, is it actually fertile farmland now? Wait a minute. Is that why it's that color? No. Never mind, it's just a mess. I've burned the grass off. Somehow. This is how deserts are made in real life. See, in SimCity 3000, you could export your waste and whatnot to your neighbors. I'm doing the same thing. I just need it to face this way. The other way, please. And I need it to rotate. Oh, damn it. There's only a specific couple of tiles I can put this on to make it face like that. And, every time it floods more, I'm running out of options for where to put them. You know, this sounds really dumb, but to be honest, I think it's going to be surprisingly effective. Come on. That's probably good. Like, I could see this being a totally viable way to manage waste in this game. Just dump it. I don't know why I didn't think of this before. Okay, it's spreading out this way. Night then, hopeless person. It's advancing the metagame. Let's see, gotta face that outward. Okay, if you're in the chat, I like it. I like the binky thing. I just hope I don't ultimately buy that land. I don't know if I can. I'm hoping I don't. Just have to find more places. Alright. Probably this area. That's really good. That's probably good. Yep. That doesn't work. Thank you for subscribing 4 months in a row, Night Doll. How much waste do I need to dump? He asks, naively. What's it look like? Oh! Bad, is the answer. Alright. These can stop now. This is advanced city skylines tactics. Like, I've done many stupid things with the city, but this I think is legitimately useful. I just gotta get power to all of it. Who cares about this part? Power lines. Is that to connect? I don't exactly know how power lines work. I've never made one. Oh, okay, it just gets close. Yes! Get out of here, pollution. Oh crap, wait, that's a mountain. It's not actually gonna flow that way, is it? Oh. I should have looked. I didn't. Did I miss somebody? Oh, no, I didn't. Got it. Can I see the currents for a minute? Oh, I don't have currents. Oh, I do! Actually, the poo flow is so strong it has currents. Just barely. Yeah, the gravity of the mountain pulls the sewage toward it. Oh god, it's all coming back. Where's it gonna go? Oh no, it's hit the lowlands. Oh. Huh. Oops. I legitimately thought I had something special there. But look, at least someone is building on the poop side of the lake. The Oak residence. Ash has fallen on hard times. Now he lives next to a giant wastewater dump. Oh no, don't flow backwards. Oh, uh-oh. This, I think, this one's receding, and this one's stretching out back to it. I could make a dam. I guess. I guess that's an option. It's gonna take all of my money. I could create my own custom maps, that is true. It's time for a new city. What, is there something wrong with this one? Oh no. Oh, it's gonna spread into the other one. I don't know what to do. How do I stop the poo? Oh no, don't go this way. Stop. Stop it. No, that's not helping. Lake Superior will not be denied. Guys, stop using the toilet. What have you done? This is insurmountable. Oh, I've done something terrible. Huh. I can't believe I didn't check. I can't believe I didn't check. Where would it even go? That's the problem. Where is the lowest part of land on the map? And I think the answer is my part. Everything around me is a mountain. Literally, I have made a poo basin. If I left this going for 100 years, the whole city would be underwater. Oh, if it fills Lake Superior, it's gonna raise the sea levels. And the P levels. Pump the poo as drinking water. But where? Where would it go? It was supposed to flood that way. Wait, if the current is so strong here. Haha, oh, not enough. No. Oh no. Lake Peary. Well, we got the highway back, but the train's still out of order. Alright, let's pump it up. Somewhere. I don't even know where the deepest part is. Is that the shoreline? I don't even know where it's gonna go. It's a bad day here. Well. Oh no, not the property, please. I spent so hard trying to rejuvenate this part. The Mississippi River. Thanks, Borrego 3. You might not want to stick around too long, though. It kind of smells here. Oh, hello, people. Welcome to my Pooh Lake. Things have been better. Bottled water's getting expensive. Well, I mean, you don't want the alternative. I don't think I'm even legally allowed to give you the alternative. It's purple. Oh, is that what they're complaining about? This little part? It's nothing. You know, this is like what I used to do to video games when I was a kid. I'd beat the game and I wouldn't have anything else to do and I'd make up my own scenarios with it. That's what I've done here. It's like that SimCity 3000 scenario where you had the nuclear plant that exploded and you had to turn it into a burgeoning city. This is my scenario, thank you for subscribing Turkey Tickle, where the city is covered in poo and you have to dig out. Someone get a bucket. Oh, the train is still unhappy. Okay, let's let it drain. I really thought this would work. I was so smug. That was my downfall. Everything is dead. Everything is dead. How much is poop front housing? It's supposed to be low income. Look at it. Even the grass is dead. Use inlets with its own pipeline and push the outlets way down to where the other outlets are. The Sheffield residence is not particularly happy. Also, they're poor, and one of them just left. Gee, I wonder why. What happened? It was a crap-tastrophe. I don't know what happened. sorry for the noise, I'm sorry for the stream crashing. I wonder if this current still is enough to put a dam across. It is not. It should be. Damn it. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. The lake has detached. The flooding problem will not be getting worse. I know exactly what I did. You're right, I did. I just didn't think it would be this bad. Hey look, oh god, the whole river is steadily running out. See, I was always that kid who would make trouble growing up and then wouldn't want to stick around to see the consequences. Not like I can come up with any concrete examples, but like I would be the kind of person, not saying I ever did it because it's highly illegal, who would like throw the lit match at the abandoned house and walk away, and then come back and be like, oh, I didn't know that would happen. That is how I mare. That's how I run things. It's like, oh, let me put some poo pumps in. Oh, geez, how'd that happen? It's exactly how I govern. Again, I never set a house on fire or anything. I live an exceptionally boring life, with exception for the poo everywhere. It's like that episode of Doug where he throws the rock at Patty's childhood home and the whole thing falls over. It's like, oops, didn't expect that to happen. That's me. I'm Doug and all my friends are purple. There. I never actually did that, guys. That was Forrest Gump. No, I'm fairly sure that was Doug. Because Patty said, Doug funny, you're terrible. And then he was sad. But he wasn't that sad because he realized, oh wait, that's right, my last name isn't mayonnaise, I have things pretty good. Unsolved Baltimore arson. Nah. You could look, but I guarantee you, there's nothing there because I just made that up. Can I give you a tour through the city? Sure. This was Lake Superior, made entirely of human wastes. That's another lake, Lake Peary. Here is part of my city. It's a city. There's an Illuminati triangle around here somewhere. That one, there it is. You can barely still make it out. Yeah, the Great Tim Fire of 1991. That's my roundabout. That's my island. That's my train roller coaster. That's my train roller coaster / highway conglomerate. That's Circuit City, which was initially just incredibly isolated off. And that's me.
Yay.
And here's the poo, which is making its way toward the pumping stations again. Also, this one is just pumping rocks. There was a Poover Dam, actually. It was right here. Which is off now. There you go. Poover Dam. And look, the trains can run. It's a glorious day for Neo Geo cities. My city. Our city. We did this together, and that's only because I wanted to defray the blame for the poop incident. There. How did I manage to save? I pressed F1 a lot. Eventually it worked. There. It lives. Sort of. Yeah. As Rickion says, I might have covered half the city in a lake of human feces, but at least the train runs on time. You should buy this game if you're on the fence. It's really good. Like, really good. Also, there's a giant gaping hole to the netherworld where Lake Puperior used to be. It just melted through the Earth's crust. Also... Oh, there's another one here. Ooh. That dam was hollow all along. There's nothing even here. It's like you get your Easter bunny, you bite the head off and realize, oh, it's not solid chocolate at all. Oh well. There. Now there's literally nothing inside the dam. It's just blank. That's how they get you. You spend all your savings on a nice new dam, you open it up, oh, it's hollow. You go back to the parking lot where the guy sold it to you, and he's gone. Only buy dams from legitimate resellers. This could happen to you. I kind of want to make another city just with an idea from the start, but to be honest, I can make pretty much anything in this because there's so much room. How to get a dam on land? This all used to be covered in poo. The remains of it are still back there. Yeah, give it a few million years, I'll be sitting on some nice oil reserves. There we go. Excellent. And one of these, and one of those. If I could have kept the lake there, in a way where it wouldn't keep expanding, I would have. It was great. Sadly, all good things must pass. Or something like that. How's my crappy city making so much money? I hope you mean that in a literal sense. My city is literally crappy, but it is not metaphorically crappy. It is actually relatively decent, aside from the smell of human waste just everywhere. But most cities have that. I mean, have you been to New York? Same thing, just without the lakes. How is the city even running? Look at my profit. I think that's a lot. At least I haven't run out of money yet. Oh, thanks, Republic DC. When was the last time the stream crashed? It used to crash every hour. It's been stable for a bit, but I don't know if it's been an hour yet. Oop. Voted for my channel at top streamers. I have no idea what that is. I feel like it's a site that a lot of people try to get votes on, but I don't know if anyone actually pays attention to it. I mean, I'm not trying to devalue what you did. I appreciate it, trust me, but I've never gone there. Other than just to look at it and say, oh, that's where this link came from. There we go. That looks fine. Eventually, it's going to back up all the water here, but for now... Actually, wait. Maybe I can do that now. I wonder... It's been exactly an hour since the last crash. Oh. It hasn't been acting up, though. It's been making a bunch of flickery lines before. But now it seems to be alright. This is what happens when I stop playing Roller Coaster Tycoon. The computer melts. Oh, I didn't zone this. Whoops. Probably should make some more police stations, some schools, all that. That would be a good idea. I mean, I could flood their homes with poo, but I might as well make up with it. somehow. Oh, university. I'll put it here and make it the Pooh University. Oh, that sounds vaguely inappropriate. That's not how dams work. Oh, wait. You're right, it isn't. Yeah, that, oops. My bad. Ignore this. Be free, water. There we go. That's what I wanted. Is that generating anything? Probably not. There. I'm happy with that. I think that's how it's supposed to go. Submerge the road again. I really just want to build in the valley, put a bunch of houses there, and blow the dam up. The water has to flow. It's kind of flowing. Sort of. It's not how dams work either. I just want this to drain. That's all I want. That's it. I don't know if I can get that. Oh, well, there go the water levels. If I turn the dam off... well... guess I'll need to dump it. Half the city has no power. There you go. You're free. Alright, how much is that making? 128 megawatts. That's good enough. Turn both dams around and the canal will drain. I don't know if I can turn the dam around, to be honest. Oh, I know what you mean. Could try. I'd have to delete that one, though, and I don't know if it'll work after I put it back. 2 dams and 2 pumps. I'll just leave it like that for now. And... school. Here you go. High school. There. These guys need a high school too. People are dying in the city. Yeah, but people die in other places that aren't the city either. Or, as well. I don't see the problem. Build 2 or 3 dams upstream. It'll shut down the entire river, more than likely. There's not much upstream. Kind of running out. Maybe if we pump more from here, steadily drain it all. Oh, there we go. Nope. Just suck all the water up with a giant straw. Can I put your body in the Pooh Cemetery? It's actually full of swamp people. Suck up the water! That's good enough. It's fine as my motto when I'm running for office. Because all political campaigns are entirely too negative. Vote for me. It's fine. Don't worry, I'm on it. No problem. Not gonna talk about my opponent is a doo-doo head. No reason. It's fine. There we go. Look, we got the road back. You could finally cross in peace. But make it fast. I don't know if it's gonna stay like this. Uh-oh. Well, I guess they're not getting to work today. Is it still making noise? I'm sorry. I don't know what the problem with that is. It's a computer thing. I apologize. I can't hear it, but it annoys me too. All the technical issues I've been having recently. Build. Build. That's been built. That's good. Computer's doing its best, I swear. It's just not necessarily good enough. Well, that's weird. It doesn't connect to that. It does this occasionally where it doesn't let you build on something if it's too close, which is kind of annoying. Because I can be right next to something, but it doesn't actually do it. It doesn't want to build itself because it's apparently too close and it won't connect. There. Soon I can build on this whole thing. Put a dam behind the dam. I did that, and then that's why we have the Pooh Lakes, which are steadily shrinking in size. That's actually a manageable amount of poo now. It has been worse. Oh, never mind. Slurp the water faster. Steadily running out of places to put these. And by steadily, I mean I think I have. Maybe that isn't actually draining, I don't know. Build around the Pooh Lakes. All the Pooh front property has all developed. No crime here either. Are all the other pipes off? You know, I should probably do that because these are starting to get contaminated. How much water do I have? Probably entirely enough. Yeah, forget the river. I'll probably regret this, but it's likely okay. Oh yeah, still plenty of water. It's all just coming from there. Good. You have to drink all of this. Drink the entire reservoir. And in its place, we'll put these. There. Okay. Yeah, there is no crime in Pooville. It smells too bad even for criminals. I mean, I was gonna break into your house and steal your stuff, but there's poo all over it. I was worried about savings, and now I have a full-blown city. I do! I sort of have a full-blown city with a bunch of dead people. Are they complaining about not enough cemeteries? Alright, I'll help you with that a bit. Yeah, there we go. I don't know whose house that was, or if cemeteries were even a problem. There. I think that was cemetery. Yes, it is. Okay. Where's the Pooh-Choo train? Oh, it's too bad I can't have just a stationary lake. It will always drain. I had another dam here, but it wasn't really helping. I mean, I could put it back, but I think it has to face the other way, which I can't really make it do. There's houses and stuff in the way. Yeah, once the poo dries up, that land will be super fertile. That's what I'm banking on. I need more resources. There we go. Slope is too steep. Oh, God. What? Oh. Oops. Sir, your garage makes absolutely no sense. Oh. Oh, God. They just walk out, and then they fall all the way down. Well, that works. Makes sense to me. Wait, that's the same thing that I did that made the poo dam, isn't it? That's why this flooded in the first place. Oops. I'll fix this. There we go. Go the other way. The other way. No, not this way. Face forward. Oh, I lost it. It's not gonna drain this way, I don't think. Sadly. House is back to normal, though. Here we go, we just filled the hole back in for you. I'm sorry, I don't know what the loud noise is. I apologize. I don't know. I have no idea what it's doing. Computer is just angry. Is it still doing that? Huh. So wait. To actually make this... Well, I need this for power, though, I guess. I reversed the river. I didn't, though. I reversed this part. It's not exactly the part I need. Zoom out the whole map. Here you go. It's a mess. I have a bunch of water intakes because I want to drain this. It doesn't seem to be cooperating the way that I wanted it to, though. And the Poo Lake is... It's almost gone. I've almost solved the problem. Maybe I should just have one going. Just for old time's sake. You know. Way back when. There. Did I see the lake on one of the unbought pieces of land? I did. I can't buy it, though. Not yet. Eventually. There we go. I've got the new Poo Lake. Get a mod that auto-demolishes abandoned buildings. That actually sounds really really helpful. Dam the mouth of the river. I want to. But it seems maybe like a bad idea. Just a little bit. See, what I think I need to do is have a dam facing this way. Build a dam at the bend of the river. Oh, I don't own this, though. Oh, you mean this part? I could. I mean... I don't know what that's going to really accomplish, but I could try it. Here's a random hill that will make absolutely no sense when the lake underneath it all drains. That's not the mouth. That was close. sort of the mouth. Was that what you meant this whole time? That's facing the wrong way. No, it's fine. It's draining the river. You've been trying to tell me about that for hours. I'm sorry. I did not know. Why don't I dam near the island? I tried that, but it's going to interfere with my trains. I need to block the other side of the river. Yeah, you can only turn the dam around if you delete it, because eventually, it will... What, is it still doing that? Ugh, I'm sorry about that. I'll figure out if I can solve that somehow. But eventually, if you have a dam and you break it, it briefly reverses the course of the water, and then you can build it in the other direction, but you don't have a whole lot of time to act on that. I don't know what the noise is. I don't know what to tell you. I feel bad about it, but I don't have any solutions, unfortunately. Unless anybody knows what I should be doing to fix it. If it's an XSplit issue or something else. It's probably like an audio clip. Like a weird digital staticky pop, if I had to guess. Get a new computer. I will eventually. This one works fine, though. 9 times out of 10. Might be my mic input cable. Oh, that's USB. I already unplugged it once. Could probably restart XSplit and likely solve it. Is it in the recordings, actually? Because if so, if you could point me to that in the recording, I can check it out and let you know. If that helps clarify for me what it is. At all. Because every now and then the USB ports on this get screwy and stuff randomly disconnects, and it might have something to do with that. I don't know exactly what, but maybe something. Oh, that's kind of neat. Yeah, what a spooky problem. So wait, I moved the cable. I think. I'm wiggling the cable. Is it doing it? Did that do anything? When I was saying I'm wiggling the cable, I was wiggling the cable. No. Oh. I don't know then. I don't know. I'll figure it out eventually. It's the fake Twitter thing in game. Is it? Maybe it's... You know, it's probably an XSplit encoding issue. Because it's probably the high-pitched sound, oops, of the Twitter icon, which is having some weird compression thing that isn't actually being compressed correctly. Because this game's really hard on the computer, especially when streaming it, and if I had to guess, something is amiss when it's being encoded. That's my thought. It's the only idea I have, so... I'm not saying it's a game sound per se, but at that, it might be... Not operating, why not? It might be, like a corruption of how it should be sounding. Oh god, we need more power. Oh no! Well, I got my wish. That flooded. Oh god, wait, there's no power on anything anymore. Oh no, wait, I'm flooding everything upstream. Oh, the poo is getting in the non-poo. Well. I need a solution. And it's this. Maybe I shouldn't put that right where the overflowing bit is. 3 Mile Island, perhaps? No. Hell, I don't know. Oh, right there. There. Nuclear, go! Excellent. That's a whole lot of money. 12,000. Oh, it just barely balances the budget. Hey, look, it's dry. Just barely. Alright. Now, the noise is just annoying in a way because, it's one of those things I can't exactly control for. Like, I know it's real, I just can't hear it. What's this? Oh, chili cheese hot! Oh no, the Weber Cook School's on fire! Oh no! Chili cheese high, don't do it. Oh, okay, good. Stephen Reed survived. Goodbye, Wildcats. Oh man, I am not making any money. That is no... Oh, that is no power because the dam isn't powering it. If I do... Wait, no. If I do a power line across the lake, will it actually transmit? That might be nice. There, now we have money. It's fine, it works. I spent all the money on nuclear power and also draining this for some asinine reason. He put the microwave setting on too high. There. It works. I want to fill this up and then open the dam. Also, how far is this flood? Oh. Oh man, that was pristine wildlife. Now it's just being flooded with poo and water. This only operates at high tide. Or low tide, I'm sorry. Stephen Reed didn't pay attention when microwaving his chili cheese dip. Poor chili cheese high. I need to block off the other side. I do, I just have to get more money first. Build this. Fill it in. Here's a park or something. Yeah. There, land value should go up now. Lake Puperior. This is all that's left of the original majesty of Lake Puperior. It's just this. This little poop puddle. I'm trying to not take a loan if I can avoid it. 55,000 people, also the park is already brown. Not enough electricity. Why does it need that? It's a park. got trees. Also, this was generating power moments ago. I don't know why it isn't anymore. The poodle. I'll get a power line to the buildings, but once this develops, it'll drag the power down here as well. The blighted spot of land. You know, honestly, it fills in pretty quickly. Remarkably. Didn't think it would. Why'd I turn it off? I don't know, was it doing anything? It wasn't generating power. Figured I might as well. Just have to wait for this to grow out. Ah, screw it, I'll just build a power line. Oh, and garbage. Forgot about that. Here you go. Is that a high school? Space occupied. There, good enough. I don't know why it wasn't generating power, to be honest. It seems like it should have. Oh, you know, because there's no current on this side. It's current on this side, and then it gets here and gets stuck because there's another dam here. So it was generating power, just not anymore. Can I elevate the power lines and tangle them up with the trains? Yes, actually. I could. That could be done. I'm trying not to if I can avoid it. It's not getting power, but once this develops, it will get power. My traffic was 10,000 people ago the last time I checked. It's probably not so bad now, to be honest. I bet you it'll be better. It's got a couple main arteries. It's like a person. I've made a person. Also, my weird skyline has not helped anybody. My city's alive. Have I been emptying the graveyards? Haven't been emptying the graveyards, have emptied the landfills. So, half and half could be worse. I still have the one poo pump here, which is... Oh wait, it's rebuilding the lake because it's flooding from... Oh my god! Is that erosion in-game? It's kind of neat if it does. I don't think it does erosion though, but maybe. That'd be really cool. Night then, Republic DC. Thank you for watching. See you around. Does this game erode? Because when I look at it, it really looks like it is. But it might just be because this always had a weird feathered edge on the riverbank. Well, you guys have no water, nor power, nor hope, nor dreams, nor anything, really. It does. Oh, that's really cool, then. I can make a brand new landscape, forged in water and poo. Oh, there's power here at least. Abandoned. No electricity. Well, fine. Ah. Start fresh. See if I care. PM me about the audio chirp. Alright, thanks. It's probably not a thing I'll solve, it's probably just a thing that'll go away on its own eventually. Not too worried about that. Yeah, my laptop erodes. Hey look, people can drive on this road now. Somehow, underwater. It works. I've improved it. I have no idea how that goes, but I'm not going to complain. There. Hey look, it's about to finally dry out. Yeah, it's the cricket that lives in my computer. If only. It's just at the point where there's so many things that are happening with it that are not supposed to be happening that I don't really know what to solve, if anything. Oh, if you download the Abandoned Buildings mod, it removes abandoned buildings from the game and you have no idea why people are leaving. Well, I mean, I'm the mayor. That's a pretty big reason why people are leaving. Well, if I flood the poo water with fresh water, I can dilute it. That's really neat. Making this new floodplain. Achievements don't work with mods. Haven't downloaded any. I have no idea. How long to the next imminent crash? I don't know. It's actually been okay recently. Since the last time. I could make a quick save, but if I save, the game will crash. And so will the stream. How does the music compare to SimCity music? Oh, it's nowhere as good. SimCity music is great and jazzy and everything. It's alright, but there aren't enough tracks and it's too kind of, wow, everything's fantastic and magical. I just kind of like my jazzy cities rather than everything is fantastic. All Brave New Worldy. No, it is growing. You are making money. Can I build a dam now? I can, actually. Let me do that. Thanks for reminding me. I totally forgot. There. There we go. Now it should work. Oh, man. Now I can build in here, and then I can just sink everyone. Oh, that's great. Oh, wait, no, they're all gonna die of thirst. Because it's all gonna be drunk. Drinking. Uh-oh. It's gonna be a bad day for everyone today. Huh. I should probably move this. I just want to build in here and then just submerge it. Alright, the rest of these I probably don't need.